Quack.
Quack punch, quack Cordilia.
Quack.
Quack, eh?
Hello, lovely misfits. Thank you, Ace. Welcome on in for Fright Night Friday. We are continuing Vampyr tonight, but first, since I haven't seen you since Saturday, how are you folks? I hope everybody is doing fantastic and awesome and amazing and all of that stuff and had a good week and rest of the weekend. My vacation was not.
Now we're brother ladies.
Rainbow, welcome on in. How are you, my dear? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Ace, that intro was made by Shannon Bruce for me. He was playing around in After Effects and just decided, hey, you want this? And I'm like, yeah. Are you willing to change one or two things? We switched up some colors and that was it. Done. You're not sick anymore! Beautiful. I love it. I love it. Yeah, so my quote-unquote vacation, which consisted of going down to my husband's problematic grandfather's place, was just about as good as I thought it would be. I did over 100 Sudoku puzzles over the course of 4 days. Those are medium level, not easy, not super hard. But while we were down there, yeah, my lights are on. Okay, cool. While we were down there, we stopped on our way back in Kentucky for distillery tours and tastings for whiskeys, bourbons, you know, all that fun stuff, which was fun. Also, if stream is super ridiculous for you folks, please let me know. I realized today that my stream settings had been reset to default, and I don't know when that happened or anything like that. So, I tried to reset them to where I had them before. I don't know if I have the exact same setting. So I'm hoping everything looks good and sounds good and doesn't lag out too bad. So yeah, you handed it in an assignment, so you're a bit ahead. Nice! And it was due Tuesday. So I kind of want to show you folks what my haul was. Mine and my husband's, but let's be honest, I'm probably going to be the one that's drinking most of this alcohol. But I'm going to show you guys what our haul was for the whole trip on the way back. Oh, hold up. I still want the music. I still want that music. Hold on. We still want the music. There we go. Okay. So this is what we brought home from 3 different distilleries. Let's zoom on in here, maybe. There we go. I know, right? I am big into whiskey and bourbon. I will drink pretty much any spirit aside from Jaeger, because I just don't like Jaeger. But these bourbons, this one was really, these 2 were probably my favorite of the trip. This was actually really good too, and this brand actually just, it will be in stores in Michigan for the first time, sometime this upcoming week. They were literally bottling everything up and, putting it in the boxes for shipping to Michigan while we were there. So that's actually really freaking excited. They have that same one also has a bourbon cream, which is kind of like an Irish whiskey-ish, but it's bourbon. And my husband wasn't doing a tasting that day, and we had root beer, so we put a little bit of, he had root beer, so he gave me a little bit of the root beer with some of this, and oh my god, it was so tasty. I got some black tea that was stored within bourbon barrels for a while. I haven't tried it yet because tea made at home here for some reason tastes funky because of our water treatment, so I'm waiting until I go to work on Monday to try that. These glasses came with the tasting. This is just plastic. The caramels we haven't tried yet. We haven't lit the candle yet. And we did get different types of chocolates. So, like, this one's got some spices in it. That one's mine. I have it right here. And then the other ones, I'm not exactly sure what they are, because those are mostly for my husband, but, you know, it's a good thing. Their artwork is so cute. I know, right? Yeah, so it was, that part of the vacation was good. Other than that, it was about 9 to 10 hour drive down to Tennessee. And then from Kentucky when we left, it was about a 6-7 hour drive-ish total. And I drove the way back. So, oh, and before I left, I got some really kind of cool leggings. Let me see if I can find the picture. Here we go. So I got 3 different pairs of leggings, and this is gonna kill our music here for a second. Oh, that's super zoomed in. But here, this is us at the hotel. I got some like stitched leggings, kind of like, you know, the whole, you know, doll thing. Also, I am wearing pair number 2. They are zombie leggings. So tomorrow I will be wearing my favorite pair out of the 3, and you get to wait to see what those are until tomorrow. Which, speaking of Rainbow, what are you doing tomorrow evening? Around, let's see, there's a 4-hour time difference, so around 6 p.m. Your time. Because I am going to be playing Phasmophobia. I am looking for some friends to come on in with me. So if you would like to join... Oh, D&D? Okay. I'm sorry. It's okay, though. It is okay. Unknown. Saturdays are kind of up in the air when it comes to streaming. I can go anywhere from 3 hours to, well, 6 or 8. Depending on a multitude of things. One of which is when... So, I do have the treat stream thing down below, which you guys can order me food if you so choose. It's not required. But typically, if someone orders me food through treat stream, I will stream for longer because I don't have to worry about, you know, food for myself, so. But yeah, if I'm still on, you're welcome to join if we have spots free. What time do you usually finish with D&D? Hey, Aaron! Welcome on in. How are you, bud? We are getting ready to start here soon. Oh, you know what? Let me get this picture back up. So that you can enjoy the goodness that is what I picked up this week while I was down in Kentucky. Okay. Yeah, so when you're done, just hop on in if you're still feeling up for it, Rainbow, and we will try to get you in. Yes. Yeah, went down to Kentucky and Tennessee this week, Aaron, and picked up a few things. Doing laundry, that looks fantastic. I know, it was money well spent. We'll put it that way. It was money well spent. You love the game, you only get lightly spooked now. Unfortunately, because I don't get spooked easily in general, I never really got that spooked. It will get me occasionally when it just randomly appears like this close to my face, but I don't, yeah. It doesn't make me jump like a motherfucker. But what have you been up to, Aaron? My dear, lovely, wonderful bean. You watched a horror game called House on the Hill last night. That game spooked you. Ooh, is it on Steam? Hold up. Let me look that up. Because I'm always looking for good horror games to add to my library. Because I seem to go through those faster than I go through normal games. Plus, we have more normal games than horror games. So, oh, come on, Steam. It is. Hey, I don't mind short games, though. Short games are good, too. All right, it is up on my store page in Steam. I will check that out after stream. All right, folks, so the beer of the night is Blue Moon Belgian White. I wish I had some oranges to put an orange slice in with this, but, you know, Belgian-style wheat ale brewed with coriander and orange peel. So that's what we are sipping on tonight. One There may be some Fright Night Fridays where instead of a beer, I do have a glass of bourbon now that we have a surplus in the house, and it may take us ages to get through because we don't drink all that often. Blue Moon is so good. I know. My husband actually picked, he picks out all the beers because I haven't gone grocery shopping since March. But he always gets me a good variety of things, so I've never had a Blue Moon without an orange slice. It feels blasphemous. Yeah, we have not gone shopping since we got back, and I didn't want to buy any fresh produce before we left. That seems like it would have been a terrible idea. I'm just getting heart rate set up so it appears down here. Beautiful. All right. Now that that's working, you're more of a cider gal? I mean, I know we have some Angry Orchard in the house, and I do enjoy my ciders. However, they do have a higher carb and sugar count due to them being ciders, and being diabetic, not really a great thing. So, I mean, beer's still not great for me. A lot of alcohols still aren't great for me, but if I only have one, we're good. I actually got quite... Our first tasting day, I actually got quite, I got quite, not drunk, but I was at a good level of feeling good. You love your cider being very fruity. Ooh. There is one beer called the Founders Rubaeus. It's a summer, fruity, I think it's an ale. Done by Founders, and it's a raspberry, and that is so freaking tasty. It's amazing. I love it so much. Oh. All right. So strawberry and lime are usually your favorite. Ah, you see, that makes sense. All right, I'm going to be getting this game up and moving, so you're going to hear some random fucking audio here in a second. So what I did after stream on Friday, because when we left stream, I gotta grab my controller off the charger because I forgot to charge that. Well, in reality, I forgot to turn on the power strip. That's the word. Forgot to turn on the power strip when I put it on the charger, so it did not charge. So when we left off on Friday, when we left off last week, we had just completed a main story mission, which included saving an old asshole's life because I don't need to kill off any more pillars of the communities. And so what I did, also Mofo, welcome on in. I think I forgot to say that. What I ended up doing was, after stream, I went through and cured all the people because in saving that one pillar of the community, because he's an asshole, the pandemic in the game got worse and everybody had like low grade health issues. So I literally went district to district and healed like 40 different people after stream. That's all you folks missed. So if I tried Austin East ciders, they make a Texas honey cider that's just mwah. I've never actually heard of them. However, that doesn't mean they're not good or anything. If you could DM me either via Whisper or Discord, even just the name or maybe a website or something, Mofo, that would be great, because I would love to check them out. And if they sell online, that's even better, because I don't know if our local Kroger actually sells them. Excuse me. All right. I'm trying to remember where I put myself. Okay. So, and then after I healed everybody, because there's nobody that really lives down here that needed to be healed, I put us towards our next mission. So we got all those done. We got all those done. Like, if you look here. All of these people are on the mend, aside from the dead ones. Of course, the dead ones aren't on the mend. But look at this. I had to go and find every single one of these people and give them medicine. And it was a pain in the ass. All because I had to save this asshole. All because I had to save that asshole. Alright. So those are done. This one's glitched, which I may go back and try to figure it out at some point, but... And the only other thing is I need to learn where the notebook stolen from Usher Talltree is, which, I mean, that's... I don't think that one tells me where it is. Okay, it kind of tells me, but I don't... Oh, it's in the theater. That's right. We need to be able to get into the theater. So right now we are working on opening my father's safe. And then we're going to travel to the theater for the main quest, which in turn will give us access to picking that one up. Serena! I love you. Welcome on in. All right. So basically I just put myself straight in here and that was it. I left. I didn't go upstairs. I didn't loot anything. Although I may have been in here previously. To do things. Earlier in the game. Is still locked. Okay. Yeah, I was in here previously then.
Hello there.
Hello there, Zahn. How are you? Welcome on in. Alright, cool. I got an expensive watch. Woo! I'm glad I went through all of that just to get my dad's watch. Let's see. Have we unlocked this safe house yet? I would assume we have. Feels so good to be able to use that again. What do you mean? I never took it away from you. I don't think. Okay, so we must have already previously unlocked this, but here, let's see what we can craft. But you're doing pretty good. I was on vacation all week, got a good haul from Kentucky, bourbon-wise and everything. And, it literally feels like I just took a long weekend. As in, today's the first day I got to do things that I wanted to do on my vacation, like, really wanted to do. Aside from being, hijacked. No, don't do that. Okay. It was more a comment. Oh, it's been a bit. Yes, it's been since Saturday, so. You know what? I'm not gonna get rid of that watch. I'm gonna keep that, but I am going to recycle these things. Anything that can be recycled will get recycled here. Even if I will never need all of these components. And that's a normal watch. Beautiful. I think we're all... Yep, that's fully kitted out. What about this one? Not yet, but I do have the stuff to upgrade now. I can either increase the rate of fire or stun. You know what? I think we're gonna up the rate of fire. Not that I use... Oh, I can't. I need 4 more rivets. Rivet. That's okay. That's fully upgraded. That's fully upgraded, and that's fully up. Yep, okay. So my main weapons are fully upgraded. That's a good thing. Alright, out of curiosity, though, after opening that safe, did I get a key to this door? That is over here.
It's locked.
Nope. I was hoping. But no. Bazan, how's your week been? That's right, I'm on the docks. Okay. Whoop. Alright, now we get to go and traverse the bridge. I just feel kind of ripped off that I came all this way from my father's safe and all it had in it was his watch. Like, that feels a little like a stretch. Well, that's right, I can run! Ooh, I heard rats. Oh. Where are the rats? There they are. I just need a little bit of blood so that I can get,
For blood.
so I can up my health a little bit.
This is despicable.
Your week's been great. As you saw, you finally got to play Phasmo and you've been loving it. Good. What level have you gotten to? If you know. I just hit level 100 today. Which is kind of exciting. Level 9, 5 XP from 10. Nice. Yeah, I was playing with my buddy Engines the Stone. I think you stopped in, didn't you? Was it you that stopped in? This morning / afternoon, depending on what time zone you're in.
Thirst for blood.
And he was a complete newbie. He had never touched the game, barely watched anybody play it. And then, didn't do the tutorial. Yeah, you couldn't sleep this morning, so you stopped in. Okay. Yeah. So where exactly do we need to go? We need to go basically straight this way across the bridge and then north. Okay. Yeah, he and his buddy Rabbit were both complete newbies. Neither had completed the tutorial or anything. And it was just... it was beautiful. I can't go this way, can I? No, I gotta go over here. And through here first. Ooh, you know what? I thought I locked onto one of them. I clearly didn't. There we go. Get me some blood. I knew that was gonna come. All right, mister. Did you eventually get to sleep zone? I know my words, I promise. I have no clue what my brain was trying to have me say there, to be honest. Alright, you wanna fight hard? I can do that. Yeah, no, you don't stand a chance. I need to get up there though. You know what? You know what? That's gonna finish you off. It's fine. Oh, you moved out of it, you dick. There. Yeah, it was a little late, so only ended up sleeping for like 5 hours. Yes, last night I was up late, finishing the Halloween episode for Streamless, which comes out at noon tomorrow. So look forward to that. Something you can listen to before stream if you are so inclined. Alright, I need to cross this bridge. Oh, it's a priest! Well, not really a priest, but you know what I mean. Yeah, you're a little out of reach, dude. I want to get rid of holy light here. Ooh, look at you! Alright.
We will crush this beast. Christ! He's dead!
Get rid of you.
He's dead!
Yeah, he is! Beautiful. Now let's pilfer their belongings. Alright. So somewhere around here is the theater, and the theater is where I need to be. Oh, not around here. I need to cross this other bridge first. Hold up.
There's one of them! Watch yourselves!
Who sees me? Seriously. Unless they're fighting something else. You'd head back. Well, you go ahead and do that. I'm gonna kill you first, though.
Die, beast!
Ooh, that actually fully worked. That was awesome. Oh, you dick. Nice. Yeah, so I only got about 5 hours of sleep last night. Which way was it? Yeah, it was this way. Hey, buddies. Aw, dang it. You were... Are you done flailing wildly about? Because that wasn't seeming to help you. At least not much. Beautiful. How have I never opened this? Okay. I got a small bag of junk from that.
We've got one of them here! He's dead!
Yep, you're...
Grenade!
Alright, look. There. See, was it just so hard to die? Alright. It's time for another sip. Alright, let's see. So we will go this way. Remember, navigationally challenged, I don't remember shit. Okay, I gotta fight a dude over there. I can go through this park or I can go around. So as long as I head this general direction, we'll be fine. Ow! Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Although it worked. Oh, motherfucker. Ooh. You know, one of yous needs to just not... Oh, I thought I dodged that. Well, shit. Okay. where's the other dude? Yeah, these, well, they're both higher levels than I am, so it doesn't quite surprise me. He just gave up.
Roll back. Go back.
Oh. Yep. I needed to recover stamina a little bit there. But in the end, we got him. Alright. I believe it's just around this corner. I should probably heal while I got the chance. Whoa. Oh, because it was loading. Yeah, we're just about around this corner. Wait. That's a trash can I've never raided. Nice. Now we know who the real trash panda is. It's me. You know what? I'm gonna just let this happen. Considering I may need all the health I can get when I go into this theater, so. Okay. Oh, never mind. I guess we got another dude to deal with.
Die, vermin!
Alright, cool. And now I have full blood. Look at me go. Oh, but there's definitely more dudes around. Wait, this guy's not gonna attack? Why couldn't I target him? Hello? Well, so much for full health. Oh, you bastard. I don't like you. Alright, look. I just need a little bit of stamina. Ugh! I attacked instead of dodging. That was a mistake. Alright. Well, we won't have full blood, and we have almost full health. I think this is a win. And into the Finsbury Theater we go. This is your warning now. I'm gonna ask my Google Home a question. Hey Google, give me a fun fact about theater. Maybe. Or not. It's thinking. It's thinking. It's thinking. Huh. I think it's having.
According to softschool.com, yaks have long, bushy tails that are sometimes used as costume beards in Chinese theaters.
So Priwen never left Doris's theatre after they invaded.
Now, so Google can improve, it would help to know how satisfied you are with my response. How would you rate it if 1's the worst and 5's the best?
4?
Thanks.
I mean, it did relate to theater. So, I mean, and it was interesting. Well, TT had you in the first round. TT. Please, I feel like I should know that, but my brain is, as always, never fully functional. Oh, well, it had you in the first round.
An H!
What had you in the first round? I may have... Did I miss? I feel like I missed something. Ow! Hey, fuckers, no. Oh, damn it. I didn't want to do that. I know I need to go down to get where I'm going. I wanted to take out any sort of... Investigate after Swansea kidnapping. So he's still alive. He's way down there. He is below the stage. Dang it, I can't quite target them from here. Oh, the fun fact. You were... Oh! Okay. I feel like an idiot. I am not a meme lord, unfortunately. My meme knowledge is very limited. And so sometimes I don't understand memes. Like when they're referenced outside of, you know, the actual context. Excuse me. So in that case, feel free to call me a dum-dum and let me know. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Damn it.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Alright, I see a dude over here. We're basically, at this point, we are going to be killing everybody. Just for security purposes and XP purposes. I only have about 5,000 in XP, and a lot of the stuff is starting to cost more.
There's one of them vermin.
Alright. Beautiful. Okay. That makes sense. You'll avoid well, no, seriously. If you want to give me something and, you know, kind of test my knowledge, I am all for that. You know, I need to be more up on my memeography. My memeology? I don't know. I'm just, because I am constantly on the go between streaming and work and podcast and all of that type of stuff, I feel like I get left in the dust on keeping up to date on certain things. So if you make a reference to a meme I don't get, feel free to let me know. Feel free to send it to me in Discord, just so I do know. Aw, I thought it was gonna close me in on the other side. I don't think that was not the guy I should have used that on. Oh well, too late. We're gonna get rid of this dude first. Well, that's not exactly what I meant to do. Alright, look, dude. I appreciate that you want to stand up for what you believe in. However, when that starts to harm me, we have to kind of question what decisions you're making in your life. Okay, I was trying to leave the area because I knew that was coming. Oh, shit. Alright, this... Let's get as much blood back as we can. Beautiful. Beautiful. He only hurt me a little bit. McCullum's report. I just finished reading Doris Fletcher's journal. As painful and dreadful as it was, my God, the woman planned to see everyone in London afflicted by infecting all who would come to her next play. It helped me understand greatly what is going on. Doris Fletcher's real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of some Harriet Jones who has been treated as a patient for a long time at the Pembroke Hospital. She clearly hated her mother, but used her fame and notoriety to see her while visiting the poor and the sick in the East End. I don't know exactly what happened then, but this is how her mother infected her before returning to the theater, and how she turned into that monstrosity that the leech known as Jonathan Reed finally defeated. The presence of that vampire in the same hospital where Harriet Jones was treated can't be a coincidence. I am convinced he is deeply involved with the vampire plague going on in London right now. I am also convinced that Swansea is his accomplice, and that those two are planning on something more terrifying than anything the guard has ever faced. Maybe I should take some time to read the old books and the manuscripts the guard still possesses to get some answers. It may prove useful. In the meantime, I better send some patrols to investigate what is occurring at the Pembroke Hospital. Alright, I'm taking medications, so please forgive me here. So for those of you newer to the channel, I am a type 2 diabetic. I control my diabetes with diet, exercise, oral meds, and insulin injections, which is why we're taking a short break right now, so I can get that taken care of. All right. Beautiful. Oh, come on. This one doesn't want to stay. There we go. All right. 11/8/18. It took me 2 days. No, I hate when that happens. It took me 2 days to parse through the dusty registers and books we keep in the vault. God, I hate losing time like this. The search did prove fruitful for once. I found 2 pages that could be related to our present situation in a copy of William Marshall's memoirs. I took them with me to read more carefully. This creature, Marshall, says he fought in 1666. This disaster that aimed to destroy London. It is very similar to what happened with Doris Fletcher. Disease, inflection, hate of the living, a desire to see the city ransacked. I have no doubt now that the bloody old leech of William Marshall is behind all this, and that he is back. This could be our greatest accomplishment, if the guard could at least find and destroy that old bastard. I believe what Marshall did in 1666 is exactly what Reed is now trying to do. Did the creature, this disaster, escape their will? Is it why Marshall destroyed him in 1666 and Reed did the same with Doris Fletcher before she became such a creature? I don't know, but those two are clearly working together and Swansea is helping them. I will immediately give orders to have him arrested and interrogated. As for Reed, I'll destroy that evil beast myself, then we'll deal with William Marshall and the disaster thing. Prewin will prevail once more.
Was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
Uh-huh. I mean, you say that, but I'm not sure that's true, Jonathan. Real quick. Let's see if this gives us anything. Alright, it's down below a little bit more, so that's fine. Ooh, excuse me. And I just saw that, Zan, I'm sorry, I'm like 6 minutes late. That does leave little room for keeping up with other things. This is true. I apparently just can't keep up with chat tonight. And I even took a 2-hour nap this afternoon. So I should be, like, firing on all cylinders or something, but clearly not. Alright. This is the door I came through. Hello. I like doors that open both ways all the time. Totally makes sense. This door has been unlocked. And down we go. I'm looking for the notebook. Not a romantic type of notebook either. Not there, not
Sir,
there.
no civilians allowed.
What do you think I am?
I hate leeches.
You know, for shits and giggles, I can do this. There we go. I'm guessing it's through here. Why is it like... Okay, so it was called the Vampire Night. Ah, there we go. William Marshall. Forget the legend about the man. The one most of you have you never heard of. You lazy bastards. Forget the empty tomb in Temple Church. Forget the death of those among us who died trying to locate him. We, the guard, know that he is still hiding somewhere. That's the only fact we must keep in mind. Another small detail we need to keep in mind, this little fucker is clever. How many times have we thought we had him cornered to finally only find old dust and cobwebs? Marshall has been a vampire for 1,000 years. We're no match until we change our plans concerning this hunt. So, here are a few questions for you, lazy bastards, and I want all of them answered before speaking to another great hunt to pin the leech down, who helped him escape his den under Temple Church. We know now for a fact that a private contractor was paid to move a large coffin from the church a few years before we investigated the tomb. What exactly did the traders of the Brotherhood of St. Paul discuss with Marshall when they meet in 1785 in London? The report of this meeting has been burnt, but witnesses remain of a request made by Marshall to access a specific book in their library. Why does the monstrosity known as Lady Blackwood seem linked to Marshall? They exchanged letters. She went in London to meet him in 1786, according to the Brotherhood spies. She tried to discreetly buy his castle in Wales in 1793, before fleeing when spotted by our fearless mentor Kendall Stone. See the pattern here? What happened during those few years? Why such agitation and activity? Answer those questions, my brothers, and you will find the path to our most eminent foe, William Marshall, oldest vampire of England to survive our righteous wrath. Like how most people attack on sight, but that guy was like, hey, you shouldn't be here, leave. It all depends on how close you get to them and how fast. If you're a little bit pulled back from them, like if you just stand around a little far away from them, they're just kind of like, you shouldn't be here. Go home. That type of stuff. Evidence safe. Until further notice, this safe will be used to store sensitive evidence. It must always be locked. If you need to access it, just find me on the last floor to get the key. And bloody remember to bring it back to me when you're done. Rodney.
You find the key to that box.
Yep,
It's
that's...
locked, all right.
Yeah, it's locked. You rush at everyone when you played? Oh, gotcha. I forgot you had played this.
I cannot enter. It's locked, all right.
Okay. And I like how he should have attacked immediately. Alright, so where's the safe key, I wonder? Well, it says they were on the last floor. So... I guess try going upstairs? It's been a while and I am much farther... Oh, you never finished. That's right. It's one of those games you have to be... I think you have to... I think you need to be in the right mood to play. Because it is very story heavy. You know, that being said, I'm thoroughly enjoying it, but... I feel like that with a bunch of games, and you know what I need to do? I need to start playing Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning again. Well, not again, but... So, when I played Kingdoms of Amalur originally, I didn't get very far because I think Mass Effect Mass Effect 3 came out shortly thereafter, and that took precedence, and I just never went back. Hello. Oh, you dick. So I just never went back to it, and I really wish I would have. And now I've got a second chance now that they've remastered it. Really? You survived that?
I have it.
Hey, we got the key.
Now open the box.
All right, now we go back down there. This was not the way, was it? Oh yeah, it was. Because then I gotta go this way. Do-do-do. Come on.
I really don't know if I should read this.
I'm not going to read it. I want to, but I'm not going to. Oh, what's this? How did I miss this? William Marshall's memoirs. The Brotherhood of the St. Paul's of the St. Paul's, finally agreed to meet me in London. They proposed to meet inside the new Cathedral of St. Paul. I like the wit and solemnity of these men. What a symbol to choose the place where I defeated this disaster, but also the place where I fell. Agreed to their proposition. There, in the sacred silence of the church and under the eye of God, they respectfully listened to me. They acknowledged my victory against the evil creature, the Dus Astro, the Eater of Stars, who only wished to spread death and pestilence all around her. Since they acknowledged my will to save London in 1666, they heard my request, my burning desire to stop the blood of hate. Their primate promised to come back to me with an answer. The primate of St. Paul wrote back to me with just a name, the Tear of Angels. According to him, this ancient artifact could heal anything, cleanse any blackened soul, and purify my blood. Blessed be the Lord. It took me more than 100 years to find a cure for the blood of hate, but I may finally have found it. Soon the rage shall end. Soon, I may repair the wrong I did and cleanse my failures. Now all I need to do is retrieve the necessary ingredients to create the artifact. Blood of the purest heart mixed with the blood of a king. To find such rare ingredients is not what worries me the most, for time is on my side. It's the last part that worries me. Pure essence of garlic. I'm afraid it will literally hurt like hell when I drink the antidote. But if that's the price to pay to cleanse my soul and correct my mistakes, I am ready to endure this excruciating pain.
Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind.
Wait, how did I not see these the last time I was down here? I don't know. Here we go. Swansea.
Edgar, can you hear me? Jonathan, is it really
Oh,
you?
look at him. He's all bruised. No.
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
And I will fight
Don't
everybody.
try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late.
I don't think it's too late for you,
Punctured
dude.
lung,
Oh.
broken ribs, and internal bleeding.
Oh,
An
shit.
accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say? Edgar, what happened? They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Geoffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never
imagine that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open.
I like how his hair is still perfect.
To prove him wrong, I let him go.
Really? You sure that was the wisest course of action?
No, but
Time
I
will
did.
tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
Oh, I hate these permanent choices. I have doubts. Am I hiding some? Well, is he hiding something, or I believe you? I don't want to go on blind. I almost don't want to go on blind faith with the I believe you, but I don't want to act all suspicious. But I'm gonna go with I have doubts. I'm sorry, Swansea. I think you're a good man and have good intentions, but I don't think you were acting alone.
Edgar, as much as I would like to believe you, I have a few concerns that require clarification.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
Yeah, but you're almost dead, so...
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
All right, here we go.
Why is the Guard of Priwen so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Priwen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
I mean, theoretically.
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession. Because I offered you shelter in my hospital.
I mean, it's always a possibility. All right, Lucy, you have some splaining to do.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
That's what you say.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones'
Didn't we already
daughter.
cover this?
They exhibited the same symptoms. Blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Well,
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theater. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance, just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum?
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
This is no coincidence.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones?
Oh my God.
My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
I made a mistake. But what is science if not trial and error? We both know it, Jonathan, we both know it.
What a poor justification for your morbid fascination and thirst for glory.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
And also a fucking idiot. I don't want to let him die. I'm not gonna kill him quicker. I'm gonna have to fucking turn him. And that kind of pisses me off. I'd rather help him, you know, but this is the early 1900s. He shouldn't have to die for being a complete and utter idiot. But, yeah. This one's not as hard as the last choice, but still.
No, Edgar, you are not going to die. Unless you want to.
What do you mean?
I can save you, Edgar. I can turn your broken body into one like mine.
You truly would? After all I've done, after all that's been said, you would offer me this gift?
I have no way of knowing which punishment would be worse, Edgar. But it is not for me to decide. So?
Oh, please, Jonathan, please. I beg you. This is what I've always wanted.
Oh,
This
of
is
course it's what
I've
you've always
searched
wanted.
for.
Very well, then.
Well, here we go.
To die and be reborn. To face an eternity of guilt.
I'm ready.
Oh,
Indeed, I am ready.
face an eternity of guilt. Holy shit, dude.
Enough!
And we're loading. Huh! Loading. Huh. I failed a hint. I failed a bunch of hints. Good for me. Alright, cool. Hopefully, he doesn't turn into a psychopathic murderer. Oof, excuse me. That one definitely snuck up on me. Alright. Waiting for what's-his-face to be all like, yo, I knew you'd come save your friend. Alrighty, here we go. We're gonna go and find... We're gonna go to the church and give the dude his journal, notebook, whatever it's called. And then we'll see from there. Alright, because I just looked at something, here's another warning for your Google Home. Hey Google, tell me a fun fact about nail polish.
I found a list on the website mentalfloss.com. Read on to hammer in 8. Nail polish has a long history. Only the best could wear red. Polish was developed from car paint, and a dentist invented artificial nails. Want me to tell you more?
Yes. Sorry, I muted to sniffle. That's why you missed some of that.
Sorry, I don't understand.
And then it just turns off. It doesn't ask you to repeat. All I did was say yes.
I will return later.
Will I, though? Will
so
I?
Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
I will. We just need to get back to Usher. Usher. Alright, so we actually should cross here on the left. So now I'm down to 2700 XP. Which I'm not too fond of, but, you know, we'll make it work. Because every person I kill only gives me 5 XP. I get all my XP from finishing side missions. Or, you know, feeding off of people, which I am choosing not to do in this playthrough, unless I absolutely have to. I think it's this way? Yeah. Which is also why I'm kind of opting to kill as many things on my way as I can. I know it makes for a slower playthrough, but when you need to, you need to. Can I cut through here? Yes, I can. And I know there's gonna be enemies in here, which is glorious. Or there used to be? Not anymore, apparently. Okay. Also, I don't think this is where I usually go to meet Usher. Because I keep saying up. Oh, it's not telling me where his thing is anymore anyway, so it's fine. It's fine, it's all fine. So you're healthy.
It's locked.
I thought that was still locked, but I figured I'd give it a shot. Alright, down into the crypt we go. Yo, Usha! Here we go.
Good evening, Jonathan Reed. Can I help you in any way?
Nope. Have you heard about Aloysius Dawson? Let's breach that subject.
Have you any news concerning Aloysius Dawson?
The guards told me the old man finally got himself an extension. I hope you made the right choice, Jonathan.
Oh, I probably most likely did not. However, that is what we're going with, so... okay.
I found your notebook. The one the guard of Priwen stole from you.
And you brought it back to me. That's excellent news, Jonathan. Were you able to keep yourself from reading it?
Yes.
I give it back to you untouched.
Then, my friend, you deserve a little something to reward your fortitude.
Oh?
Please, have this, with my gratitude.
What's in the notebook?
I can't answer you, Jonathan.
Let's find out right now. Origin of the Brotherhood. The name of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole comes from the mythical figure of Paul Aurelian, Latin Paulinus Aurelianus, the great Welshman evangelist of the 6th century. Paul Aurelian is supposed to have died in 575 at the age of 140 years old, and was one of the 7 founding saints of Brittany. According to the legend, St. Paul Aurelian used his sacred stole as a leash to tame a ferocious dragon, and then cast the terrible beast into the sea. The saint is long gone now, but we of the Brotherhood keep his stole as a precious relic. Sometimes called the Brotherhood of the Stole, or even the Stole, we are a secret society of scholars who observe and identify the presence and activity of vampires in Great Britain. Known as Watchers, the men and women of the Brotherhood vow to express a neutral attitude towards vampires. We believe we can be useful guides for those immortals sometimes tempted to unleash their appetite. We postulate that vampires are not evil by essence. Over the centuries, we have witnessed that some vampires are able to transcend their predatory nature to protect mortals. Great mythological or historical figures, which we know were vampires, prove that enlightening immortals might agree to protect and guide mankind through difficult ages. Above the Watchers are the Legate, who represent the authority of the primate wherever they go. As such, they have the right to call for the ban of the dragon. It is an ancestral ritual known by the primate himself, used when the time comes, and proof has been gathered that another beast must be cast into the sea. The gathering and study of ancient texts are our main source of information used to understand the origin and behavior of the immortals. Recently, I decided that our legates should be allowed to travel and explore all parts of the world to expand our fields of researches. Blessed by the sacred Blessed by the sacred stole, the bravest of our watchers even dared to approach and contact vampires to interview them and gather intelligence at the source. We still have much to learn and to discover. Our journey may never end, and that may be the greatest beauty of our task. All right.
Since you chose not to open it.
All right, cool. Sure, read my
Can you
cards.
read the cards for me?
Put the money on the table then, Jonathan, and open your mind.
Here is the money.
The alchemist, a wise and cunning mind who lives by lying to all but himself. He sells false promises and is proud of it.
Oh. Interesting. You know what? Sure, let's
you
read the cards
for
again.
me?
Put the money on the table.
Here is the money.
The snake, a bitter woman, smiling as she pours poison in your cup. A shaming betrayal. Hate.
I didn't know that this was going to
Can you read
unlock
the cards
things.
for me?
Put the money on the table then, John.
Here is the money.
The sorceress, a heart-shaped trap built to entangle a loved one. Mirrors on every wall to see her own reflection constantly.
Oh. Sure,
Can you
let's
read
keep
the
doing
cards?
The
this.
money on
Here is the money.
the hunter, a good heart in disguise. A liar willing to help for real. An armed man unable to strike.
I feel like he may have been talking about McCollum.
Can
One
you
more
read the
time.
Put the money on the...
One more time.
Here is the money.
The hunter. A good heart in disguise.
It's just
A
repeating
liar
now.
Willing to...
Okay.
Goodbye, sir. Until we...
I rarely want... The Fool and the Empress. Again. What...
Alright. What was that? Is this? No.
The guards trying
Because there was something I meant to look at. No. Nope. I'm hitting the wrong buttons all over the place. It's fine. Alright, what was that I just picked up? Not the bloody diary, right? No. Maybe it's first? No. Venus Journal Love Letter. Maybe it is here somewhere? Because I thought for sure... Oh, there we go. See, there's something here. I just don't know what it means. Because I know it has to deal with these. But it, did you see that for an ever so brief moment? I really don't know what that means. Yeah, because it's this one. Let's see. Yeah, I really don't know. If anybody's got an idea of how to open up whatever's back here, I am all ears. Alright, well for right now I guess we're gonna go talk to Lady Ashbury. I don't have enough money, or I don't have enough experience to really evolve. Alright, yeah, everybody's still recovering, which is good. Alright, how do we get to where we're going? Oh, you know what? Maybe we'll go talk to Swansea, because the bastard is like, yo, dudes, I'm a vampire now. And the loading screen, because I'm running far too fast for it. It's a faster, you know what? It might actually just be faster to go this way. It's fine. Alright, from here... Yep, just keep following this road. Apparently those symbols on the note are the symbols the buttons represent. You have to press them in a specific order. You know what? Sure, let's do that because I'm kind of okay with that. I'm sure they're in a note for something else. And with this game at this point, I just kind of am not caring about that type of stuff. Alright. I gotta get back to it. Thank you, Zan. I very much appreciate you. Did I come through here last time? I forget. Yeah, I did. Alright. Come on. Oh, the twins. I almost forgot about the twins. Alright, so let me double check our markings here. Okay, so that's a circle. I thought it was a P. Let's be honest, I thought it was a P. Alright, so fish is top, square is bottom. Alright. So, oops. Fish, circle, square, circle, fish, diamond. Alright. Is there a way to reset? Because, or do I have to wait till each one individually? Okay, so fish, circle, square, circle, fish, diamond. There it goes. I just had to do it a little slower. It's a sword! Recollections of Paulus Aurelianus. To any of my legates or any clever stranger who would one day decipher the code leading to this parchment. This was not written for you, but for me. As the founder of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, I had many names and too long a story. These few lines are meant to help me remember who I was, what choices I made, and why I did what I chose to do. To never cease to inquire about immortals and firmly banish any of them who would prove evil. Through the centuries of my long life, I have been given many names and many titles, but I remember being born on the beautiful island of Albion. Ha! Fable! I love Fable. I forgot the precise date, but I was told it was during the summer of the first quarter of my 5th century after the birth of the Christian Messiah. I vaguely remember my mother's voice, as fresh or as sweet as fresh honey, when she sang to my older brother and me. She named me Paul and my brother Emrys. My father was a strong knight of the kingdom of Penishon. I think I had a happy childhood. I learned to read and I was taught by wise men. Then the Saxons came and all was lost. The invaders came from the east and took the land. That was before the false prophet, now known as the Horned Trickster, presented himself in front of the king Gorthigirn to foresee the fight of the red and the white dragons. The defeat of our people. His words were so powerful that the king made him his advisor. As soldiers, as warriors, my father and my brother had no choice but to stand by their king and fight. As a priest, I was free to choose another path. After the death of our mother, I led the exile of my people. I led them across the sea, the young, the old, and the sick, to the islands of Ushant and Betz, to the city of Osimor, where we had to learn new languages. And in all these places I went, I spoke the truth and the truth faith, and I spoke about the devil and his crooked horns. With the years, I almost forgot about the face of my mother and the forest of my youth, about the fall of our land and the death of my relatives. I had so much to accomplish. I was a bishop, and I had a flock to guide. My eyes looked into the future. I forgot how to remember my previous life. I was old and at peace when my brother Emrys found me, many years after his tomb had been sealed. I saw his dead flesh walk towards me in the dim light of the evening, and his rotten mouth spoke ill of me. He called me a traitor, for I had fled the land of our ancestors while he remained to fight. The trickster was his master now. He had granted him unnatural and prolonged life. I called my own brother the son of the dragon, and the dragon himself, for that was what he had become, but he refused to listen. He wanted me to join him and to help protect Albion, to unite our people again in the next battles to come. To achieve victory, he offered me everlasting life. As I refused, he attacked me, and his fangs and claws went deep into my flesh. Finally, I managed to bind him with my stole, and the power of God struck him. Then I sent him away, back to the sea and to the shadows, forbidden to ever come back. This is the true story of my brother and of my stole. This is how we were both defeated. For my words did not convince him, and his bite corrupted me. Soon I died, and I rose from my grave to forever walk under the clouded moon. I drank the blood, I changed my face. For the crime I had committed upon my own kin, I swore to go back to Albion. There, I would watch and protect the land my own way, strengthened by my faith but blinded by the sun. Of my weakness, I would make strength, a ray of hope in the darkness for the centuries to come. Under many guises, among the livings, bound to my oath to protect the living from the threat of the dragons, and ready to ban any of them who would prove evil. Nice. True Dragonbane? Hello? Hello, sexy. What are you? This ancient sword with a Latin phrase engraved on the blade had been forged in Wales during the 6th century and belonged to Paulus Aurelianus, founder of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole. Legend says that he had this blade forged before he chose the path of exile and left England with his people. Dragon's Bane has been passed to each new primate of the Brotherhood and may have been used in secret ceremonies, when a primate was sent on a path of war to defeat a hostile creature. The sacred sword was supposedly lost during the schism between the Brotherhood and the Guard of Priwen in the middle of the 19th century. It seems a few copies may have been made, but this is the true and original. Wow, English! Do I speak it? No, not really. But this is the true and original Dragon's Bane. So we can increase damage and blood absorption and handling. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so we just need to get to a workbench to work on that a little bit. How does that you know what? How does that compare to my hacksaw? Which I actually prefer the hacksaw. That is... Oh, okay. Well, it's already level 4, so we'll see. But it seems like it might be a good weapon. Side note. I feel like there have to be notes somewhere here. Not there. Here. The Band of the Dragon. Okay. No, maybe not. I wonder where you find that pattern naturally. Like, the natural progression of finding the pattern of what to step on. Ugh! It wouldn't let me in. But... Alright, where do I stand to eavesdrop here? Here we go.
We should be far from town already. All right. But where would we go? Anywhere. Anywhere that isn't here. And what is that, by the way? A safer place? A less strange place? And where would that be? Life is strange. We're alive.
That's a game.
For now, yes. But for how long? If we decided to flee, we should be far from town already. All right. But where would we go?
All right, so we got new hints for the brothers. Why don't we talk to them? Hello, boys! I probably have to wait till they're back at their designated position here. Which I believe is over here. There we go.
Good evening, Mr. Baker.
Why do I always have feelings of deja vu when I talk to you?
No clue. Is it under person? Yeah.
Tell me more about your strange feelings towards the city.
I would be happy to describe them, but it's too hard to explain with mere words what I'm feeling. It's unclear, too confused.
Go on, please.
Where should I start? The world is chaos. Men go mad, and nature itself runs roughshod over us all.
This is not the first time mankind has faced a deadly epidemic or a war.
Men kill each other, while nature decides to kill them all. I don't know what scares me the most. Do you?
Madness of Men, the Wrath of Nature, both of them are scary. Let's see, apparently there are other notes that have one of the symbols on them with dots. The number of dots represent the order. Oh, interesting. We're gonna go with both are scary.
Both can be disastrous, and a combination of the two merely increases their potency.
And what if they were just a sign of worse disasters to come? Something of biblical proportions, I wonder.
How long have you been waiting for this man?
Sometimes I feel as though I've been waiting for him for ages. Perhaps it is my role in life to wait for him. Not a pleasant thought.
It could be dangerous for you, waiting here all night.
That's quite true. But what other choice do we have? We are waiting here until we finally go.
Mr. Baker, I have met many strange people during my life, but you are definitely one of the strangest.
Really? I don't feel particularly odd or weird. All I want to do is leave. What's wrong with that?
Why are you still waiting for this person?
What would be the point of going before meeting the man, as he's going to help us leave?
See, the one problem I have with this game and the way it presents inventory management is it's not easy to go from one thing to another to another to another to check for that stuff. So, like, I would never have pieced that together.
Pericles, what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Perhaps it's time to leave. Perhaps we should stay a little longer. How can I tell?
And where exactly are you thinking of going?
In a place where I will finally have that feeling, to be where I belong. The world has to be meaningless chaos to make such a heaven plausible.
All right. Let's
Goodbye,
talk to his
Mr.
brother then.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Do.
Tell me, how long have you been waiting here?
I can't say for sure, since I have no watch. But the night is still young, and I am not tired.
Is that the most honest answer you can give me?
Yes, I think so. Why does it irritate you, sir? Is comprehension really that important to you?
Yeah, you wouldn't have gotten that without Google. It's one of those, if I wasn't streaming and I really wanted to know, I would have figured it out. I would have, like, taken the time to figure it out, but it wasn't worth it to spend the time on stream trying to figure it out.
I'm a scientist. I try my best to understand things. I know the world has to obey unbreakable rules.
You know, or you want the world to obey such rules?
Ooh, good question.
I know one thing. I do not understand who you are.
And it's better that way. What kind of life would we live if we could summarize a person in a few words or a few lines?
You know what? That's actually true.
What are you really afraid of, Agamemnon?
The problem is, it's precisely what I don't know that frightens me.
Oh.
So I suppose I can't really answer your question.
Dodging it, I see.
If you've finally managed to leave London,
That was weird.
where do you intend to go?
A happy place, that's for sure. A place where I can smile because I know the next day will be better than the previous one.
Such a place doesn't exist. There are never any guarantees that tomorrow will be a better day.
That would mean I have no hope left. And I just can't accept such a conclusion.
Yeah, so I am a very stubborn person when it comes to figuring things
Goodbye
like that
for now,
out,
Mr. Baker.
for the most part, but I do understand that I am streaming. I don't want to... I don't think waste is the correct term, but I don't want to, you know, spend time where I could be advancing the story on side things like that. If that makes any sense. Yes, yes, yes. I know I'm running far too fast for your light. And then it, like, randomly turns me. That's fun. It's like, no, I really want to keep running, please. Damn. It's one of those things where, like, I tried playing a game called Darkwood. And that game... That's right, we're going to talk to Swansea. And that game, I was actually enjoying. It was like a top-down horror survival game. But it was one of those things where it wasn't really a stream-worthy game. Like, I was enjoying myself. I know a couple of people were enjoying themselves, but it wasn't really much action. Alright, we're back to this area. Let's get some fighting done. Alright, actually. We're gonna do something I haven't done in a while here. Ah, never mind. I hate how they don't have friendly fire.
Doesn't like fire, does it?
No, it doesn't, but you know what? Fuck you. What about you, Zan? Have there been any games that you've started and then not finished on stream because you felt it wasn't a good game to stream?
Can't let you through.
I thought I was far enough away. Ooh, where'd you come from? Alright, we've got a little bit of a clusterfuck here. That's okay, we'll make it through. Alright, he's dead. You, we're gonna do this with. Alright, cool. It took a big-ass chunk of his health out, which was nice. Alright, we need to heal, and then take this dude out. I'm good with slowly killing him at this point. I need to recover health and blood, so that's precisely what we're doing. Ooh, okay, that was not very good for the whole health predicament. Not really, as you stream games randomly. Okay. Only one you could think of as close would be Pokemon. Definitely a streamable game, but kinda got bored of it. Yeah, so it all depends on if you enjoy, for like games like Pokemon and such. If you enjoy grinding, if you have interesting, I'm not saying you're not interesting, but if you have interesting topics to keep your community engaged while you're doing said grinding, because I'm not very good at small talk. Let's be honest here. I try, but I'm really not that great at it. So a game like Pokemon would not really work much for me. There is nothing over here for me. I mean, games like this, where there's no fast travel, that's why I have my Google Home. That's why I ask my Google Home questions on long loading screens, because I am terrible at small talk. You're not that interesting, that's one thing you're trying to work on, is talking while streaming. Not too good at it. See, I do okay with the whole talking while streaming part. However, if I'm trying to engage the community, I'm not as good at it. I mean, for example, I can always talk about the game I'm playing, about what I'm doing, what I'm thinking. However, trying to ask people questions and stuff, I feel like I'm imposing on them. And it's like, well, if you don't want to answer, please feel free not to answer. It's fine. But, like, I would like to know. You should do that with your Alexa. And then you get the complaints. Like, I know Assassin, the Unwashed Assassin, I know they have a Google Home, and every time I ask mine a question, they're like, you set mine off too, because they listen through speakers. So, it's kind of funny. Yeah, that's close to what you mean, you're not engaging people. I mean, I try. I really try, and I feel I have good days and bad days for sure. Lately I feel like I've been having a bunch of bad days in that regard, and it kind of makes me sad because I felt like I was doing so well. But you know what? It could just be the influx of people and the time of year, and I usually play kind of spooky games anyway. So, like, most people are split in their, he's not here? People are split in their viewership because they're watching people they don't usually watch, because they don't watch as much because those people are playing horror games. But you think I've been doing great? Oh, thank you. And seriously, I really freaking wish that I could make your streams, but literally half the time you either stream after I go to bed or as I'm crawling into bed. Alright, well, Swansea was well, you know what? I can use this. Hello, where are you, Swansea? That's gonna be your son, yep. Huh. Swansea is not here yet. I bet he'd be here after I sleep. Or maybe he's upstairs? Can I even go upstairs again? Hello? Dr. Swansea! Where are you? Okay, you're not up here. Huh. I'm really at a loss because he's clearly not here, so I probably, you know what? I wish every time I slept it would not evolve and move things, but I think I gotta do that. You're fully aware, and it does suck that a lot of people you interact with can't make them, but it's, well, yeah, and it's the only way you could change that is by working day shift, and you're horrible at that. You have enough sleeping problems working night shift. They get worse when you work days. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, you need to... There needs to be a way for you to find your audience. Like, the time you stream, I think it's daytime for... It's like middle of the day for, like, Australia and that side of the world. So maybe try connecting with streamers from over there. And, you know, integrate into their communities. Something to think about. Ooh, what what are you? Hello. Antidote. Oh, so I need to find William Marshall's blood, which I know where I can find that. King Arthur's blood. Don't know where I can find that. And a dose of insulin? With insulin instead of garlic to enhance protection against disastrous infection. No, that's not a bad idea. Although I didn't... Hold up. I didn't finish upgrading stuff and whatever. Alright. Don't get rid of Dad's thing. Small bag of junk. Sure. Get rid of the box of pills. Alright. What can I do to this dragon's mane now? We are going to do blood absorption. So that does 2.5 blood points. You know what? I might act... Well, first things first. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Alright, now we do 235 damage, which is awesome. We definitely want to get rid of that stamina. And then we do want more damage, and we'll do one more stamina adjustment. You know, it just gives you something to think about. Alright, we are going to... Yes, that is the button I wanted to push. That does 252, that does 220. This is going to be doing more damage. And it's not going to do as great. At blood absorption. But the stamina... Ooh, the stamina is actually better. Ooh. I could actually... I could change this up. I could change this so one of the staminas is actually blood absorption if I wanted. But no, we'll keep it as is. Oh, I can't. I'm trying to swing my sword around in this area. So what's your favorite game to play on streams on? Yeah, so you can't see it because my thing's in the way. I have 3,955 XP. Loki, how are you, my dear? I hope you're doing well. And like this one costs 1,500. Like if I want any of the big things here, which I can't level this one up yet. I need to be level 32. What about this one? Like this one I can level up, but it costs 6,000, so I can't level it up right now. Does that stamina decrease perk affect the amount of stamina it says it uses at the top of the weapon input? It does. I can show you in a minute. So what about healing? Healing, 3,400. So I could use all of that to heal a little bit more, which might not be a bad idea, considering what we're going into. Although blood barrier has been useful, as has shadow mist, but shadow mist is 6 grand, so we can't do that. How much is this gonna be? That's going to be 6,000 when I'm able to use it. And like these. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Or, wait, I forgot I have this as well. Now, if I were to upgrade it there, and then do one of these. Thank you for that lurk, Midas. I very much appreciate ya. Control your target's blood now stronger. Time you control it is increased, or style their body flowing towards your mouth to feed you without touching your prey. Okay, see, that's useful too. But that only gives you 10 blood. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna use this on healing. Loki, what have you been up to? Alright, we are level 29 now, which is nice. Let us confirm this. See what changes have been made now that Swansea is a vampire. Spoiler alert! Alright. About accidental deaths. Oh, great, Swansea. You're doing a great job on this whole blood-sucking thing. The inhabitants of London live in fear of physicians, delayed interventions, barefaced favoritism, and strange experimental treatments. The scarcity of professionalism is crystallized in Pembroke Hospital, Whitechapel, where deontology was discharged a long time ago. The Pembroke administration hides behind a facade of dedication and rectitude, but those of us who know any of their patients, or worse, were among them. Those of us who know any of their patients, or worse, were among them, are aware of their deceit. In this temple devoted to dread, you will have to pay to get a bed. You will catch illnesses you never knew existed, and your corpse will be relieved of its possessions in the morgue. Here, patients die overnight of wounds they never bore upon their arrival, and they call them accidents. I briefly interviewed Dr. Swansea, head of administration, declaimed a pedantic timor mortis conturbat me? Fear of death confounds me, before forcing us out of the establishment. Quotes in Latin will not be enough to keep us away from their morbidity. Volunteers are welcome to join me tomorrow morning in front of the hospital to demand clear facts about the state of the medical institution. Come in numbers. Well, shit, that's terrible. Just busy, schedules change, so you're missing. Hey, Loki, don't even worry about it. You're here when you can be, and for that I'm grateful, because you're spending time with me that you don't have to. You could be doing literally anything else. I healed the people. I healed the people. Hey, we're in stable condition in Whitechapel. And we are in healthy, sanitized. Hell yeah. Haven't had one of those in a while. This one's not going to be sanitized. We might get into stable, but doubtful. Nope, just serious. It's fine. Yeah. So nobody's sick right now, right? No, it doesn't look like it. It's a gosh darn miracle. All right. All right, so before we go and see... Well, you know what? Let's see if Swansea's in his office real quick. Answer the question about your favorite game to stream. Phasmophobia right now, but that'll probably change as you play more games. Ah. All right, are you in here, Swansea? Yes, he is. Okay. So before we actually talk to the fucker, I'm going to take a brief bio break. So feel free yourself to get up, grab a snack, stretch your legs, grab something to drink, or your favorite blankie. And just sit back, relax, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Toilet? Where to?
No, I absolutely love the art style for this game. No joke. Hi! Hi, Beardly! What are you doing? Here we go. This is for you, Mama. Meow! Open wide for the airplane. Meow, meow. Now will you eat? What have we become? I don't know. But that's okay. And I died. I died. So, if I go one way, I have to try and defeat this priest fucker. This fucker of a priest. Oops. Yeah. I needed your health flakes, guys. Thank you for, being so kind and generous with your life force. Yes, quacks. It's a conversational podcast. We try to stay on topic. It almost never happens. And
quack.
First episode was out 2 weeks ago. Second episode releases tomorrow at noon on EDT.
Continues to quack.
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 Quack!
Quack.
I couldn't resist. I had to. I had to. Are you an enemy? Yes, you are an enemy. Okay.
This is despicable.
I don't care if you think it's despicable. You're gonna eat these rats and you're gonna fucking like it, okay? Because it's despicable. Despicable. You gotta get that little bit of a pff in there with the spit. The spit. You're not projecting unless you spit. Kind of. It works. Ooh, I got a buddy! Look at this! Oh, he didn't hang around long enough. I'm just forcing your sharing on me. It's like parents that would yell at their kids to share. Like, you need to share with Jimmy! It's like, I mean, I know how to share. I'm just choosing not to share with Jimmy. You can't have my beer, Mom. I kind of like these little blobby dudes. They're like me after I've eaten too much. Juicy cove mushrooms. My mouth just waters thinking about them. Oh. Anyway, you get me a big one and I'll let you cross the pond. Tell me a fun fact about sewers.
I read on metro.co.uk that in 17th century England, women would put bay leaves on their pillow on the eve of Valentine's Day, hoping this would bring dreams of their future partners.
Not sure what that has to do with sewers, but okay. Oh, it is an enemy! So's that one, I bet. Alright. Oh, shit, okay. Ooh, okay, okay. Oh, dear. Oh, okay. Well, we're dead. This'll be interesting. Oh, it didn't even hit me! That did not hit me. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh. I wouldn't even know where to begin on that type of stuff. That only gave me 5 XP. Fuck you. So how many boosts do I have right now? Oh, you do it by souls. Okay, I see. Duh, Dark Souls makes sense. Souls, dark, okay.
It's that rare place in the docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
What about the dead body out front? Huh? It's there. Ooh. Fucker, I know you got the high ground, but you ain't Anakin. Or, I'm sorry, Obi-Wan. And I'm not Anakin. There we go. Look at that! I got a bunch of... Oh dear. We're not even friendly yet, dude. Okay, let me just shake you off here. Do you collect a lot of Geo? Give me Geo and you can see something nice. No, I am... You would think I'm an alcoholic by the way that I am able to consume I almost said boobs. Wow, okay. Booze without a chaser or a mixer might be a very unmanly right now. Consume boobs. Oh, no. I'm hoping that Renvi buys her own muff because the amount of times I've actually put my mouth on this. All right, we are back. Let's see. The look on my face when in the priest clip. Yeah, it was like, oh, I may have said something wrong there. What? I didn't mean to double hit that. And Valentine's Day, the day of celebrating. So yeah, that one threw me. And as you saw, it said what it said. It heard me correctly, and that is what it came up with. I was trying, what was taking me a little longer was I was looking for my history, and for some reason the history is not propagating properly on the app so that I can, you know... Oh wait, there we go. No? It's just not propagating properly on the app, and unfortunately I can't get that nail polish one. And what about your eyes, your eye? What, did I say something in there that I don't remember? Alright, we are going to talk to Swansea, though.
Jonathan, my dear.
My
I can never
dear.
thank you enough.
Thank me. For what?
Come now, you know what I mean. I am... Well, I'm just like you.
Glad you like it. It was a punishment. Have you no shame?
Have you no shame? Must I remind you of your ludicrous actions? Of the innocent men and women who died at your hands?
Shame is for mortals, Jonathan. I know it now, and you should too. We are something else. Something more.
No, we're not, you asshole. Okay, now he's officially an asshole. So we're gonna start here.
How do you feel since you changed?
Absolutely fine. Did you know I can determine the health of every patient or nurse just by looking at him? Fascinating.
Have you taken a life yet, Edgar?
Don't you think that's a private matter?
Ask.
I would not
No.
ask you such an indiscreet question.
Didn't you though?
Do you feel the hunger?
Yes. It's very peculiar, not like mortal hunger at all. It's like I'm never sated. Fortunately, blood is no rare commodity at Pembroke.
Yeah, but you should not be feasting on your
Have you news
patients.
of Geoffrey McCullum? I'm sure both of you would have quite an interesting discussion after recent events.
He left the hospital without being treated for the severe beating you gave him. We'll meet again soon enough.
Do you not think he will kill you where you stand?
Funny you should mention it. I asked him once what he would do if I were a vampire. He said he would give me an hour for old time's sake.
I just realized my heart rate monitor is not connected right now. Hold up. Why did that not connect? Usually it connects when I get back from the bathroom. Hello? Hopefully that fixes it. I just did a reset. Maybe I gotta close the program and reopen it. Not that this is a very scary game, but if it's not working properly, then, too much stuff happening! Ah, what's happening, Aaron? Oh, I think it popped up just as I went to hide it. That was not good. Come on. If this doesn't work, okay, I'm gonna try one more thing. And if that doesn't work, then we will just forego it and... Is it still on? Yeah, it's still on. Alright. Do this. And we're just gonna go over to this. Maybe changing scenes will help? No? I'm sorry. I don't mean to hit that. Okay, turning off the heart rate monitor and starting it up again. Alright, we're back in business. You're cooking, settling your brother-in-law in, getting ready for the party tomorrow, getting ready to take Mort to the groomer. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot of stuff. What are you cooking, though? I am super excited to know what you're cooking. Alright. Will you work now, or are you broken? I think it's broken. Good to know. Cool. Alright, well, no heart rate monitor for the rest of the night. I am sorry for those of you who look forward to it. Hopefully it'll be fixed by tomorrow. It might be an issue with the website, so. Also, what's the party for, Aaron? And I hope you folks are going to be safe about it. Prepping the roast for tomorrow. I'm gonna cook stew tomorrow. Ooh, I love me a good stew.
What will you do now that you are immortal?
Experiment, my dear colleague. I have an eternity to make scientific progress. I could be the only scientist able to undertake extreme experiments upon himself.
My
Oh my
God,
gosh.
Edgar. Did you learn nothing from your forays into folly?
I have, I swear. No more experiments on mortals. See? I said mortals. How quickly the mind adapts.
Okay, so 9 people total. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about me with us having traveled to Tennessee and Kentucky because there was almost no mask wearing whatsoever down there. And, you know, between going into the gas stations and the distilleries and stuff, I wore mine as much as I could aside from the tastings. So I did what I could to stay safe. I washed my hands a lot and all that, but we'll see.
What kind of experiments?
Who knows? Nervous shock, brain damage, pain and recovery. There's almost no limit to what my body can now endure. I could be the next Henry Head.
Yeah, the South is very lax on that stuff, and it's heartbreaking and
Will you continue
frustrating
as
at the same time.
administrator?
Of course. I can help more than ever. And since I'm already dead, I can't get sick.
Have you seen Elizabeth? Has she passed this way since you returned?
No. And I'm terrified to see her again. I really am, Jonathan. She could very well tear me to pieces for what I did.
Are you not afraid Priwen will find you? Next time, they will do more than abduct and torture you.
I remain a man of peace. If things were to go awry, I would flee rather than slice them up as you would, my friend.
Yeah, but
Goodbye, Edgar.
let's just leave him. Now I kind of wish I would have killed him, but I don't need this district to go to shit, so. Alright, let's go visit Elizabeth and advance the main story. We're making some decent progress tonight. I'm proud of us. Best way to get there is to the left. Halloween Eve. In Michigan, we call it Devil's Night. I know some places it's called Angel's Night, and it is Halloween Eve. Oh, here, let me show you, because I'm excited about these. So, I bought 3 pairs of Halloween leggings that came in right before my trip. I wore one of them for the drive home yesterday because I needed to be comfy while driving. They were black with white stitches on them, like printed on there, kind of like a Jack Skellington thing. Do they still... They don't... It's not usually burning in Detroit anymore. It's just what they call it at this point because of the history. And my leggings today... I got zombie leggings on. Yeah. Got zombie flesh leggings on tonight. And I've got even cooler ones for tomorrow. Whether or not I actually wear some sort of costume-ish thing remains to be seen for tomorrow. It all depends on what I need to do in the morning and if it gets accomplished well enough. The one I wore yesterday were black with white stitches printed on them. Kind of like a Jack Skellington / Sally look to them, but they were just black with white stitches instead of multicolored fabric. Oh, zombie? Wait. Oh, that was it. Okay, yeah, the ones I'm wearing are my zombie ones. And the ones I'm wearing tomorrow, you'd have to tune in to see because I want it to be a mystery. All right, look, sir, I just died. That's the first time I've died tonight. First time I've died in a while. Because I'm excited for those, and just because they're ridiculous. They're ridiculous. It was one of those, I was in voice chat with Lazy Warriors with Simon, and I found them, and I'm like, ugh, oh my god, I need these! And I showed him, he's like, you're ridiculous. It was great. Ah. I hate these loading screens. It's ridiculous. I can't think of a question to ask right now, so that's why I didn't ask my Google Home anything. Alright, let's try that again. Hey look, I have more blood than I did when I died. That's helpful. Alright.
Better go home, sir. You fucking beast! All of you bloody leeches need killing.
Ooh! Okay, it still worked though. That's a good thing. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm fast. What you gonna do about it, bitch? Oh, that's right. I'm using my new sword, aren't I? So I'm not gaining as much blood as I was with using my saw. That's okay. All right. Beautiful. See, that time it didn't take too long. That time I didn't die. All right, from here, I need to go to the right, which means I have to fight this guy. These guys. Hey there, buddy. All right, look. Sir. Would you kindly fuck off? Oh, Zahn, I forgot to show you... Oh, next time I get near a workbench, remind me about showing you the stamina differences. I'm sorry, I got up to pee, and that just derailed everything ever.
Watch out, boys!
Oh, you asshole! I can't even, like, get blood off of you for healing because you died. Fine, trust you just saying it. Oh no, I want to make sure that I'm... It's also, it's not so much a, hey, I need to prove myself to you thing. It's more of a, I need to prove to myself that I'm not lying to myself.
Trust the leech, boys!
Oh, it does so much damage, it's great. I do love this sword. Holy shit. Alright. And you, sir! You, sir! are an asshole, so kindly die. There we go. And yep, she's through this way. Oh. Alright, sure. I need all the XP I can get, so if you guys are offering to be sacrificial lambs, sure.
Let's see how it.
When you were looking into how to open the door, apparently most people say the sword is the best weapon in the game. Oh, nice! Alright, cool. I guess it also depends on how you stat it out. Okay, since this guy's just kind of chilling over here. There we go.
People are coming to the castle.
Ancient One, thank you so much. Well, I don't think it's Ancient One, but hello, thank you for the follow and welcome to the lovely Misfits. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Hey Google, tell me something about the plague of 1918.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Yeah, I thought so. Hey Google, tell me something about the Spanish flu.
According to Wikipedia, the Spanish flu, also known as the 1918 flu pandemic, was an unusually deadly influenza pandemic caused by the H1N1 influenza virus. Lasting from February 1918 to April 1920, it infected 500 million people, about a third of the world's population at the time, in 4 successive waves.
You said, okay. It was one of those, the capital EI kind of threw me off there. And I'm like, maybe it's pronounced differently because it's like that. It's good to know. Thank you. And welcome on in. All right. Where is she? Ooh, is she finishing my painting? Hello?
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan?
I don't like her dress.
What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Uh-oh.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
Of a sort. His injuries were mortal. I had no choice but to make him one of us. To save him. Or to punish him.
To punish him? I fail to understand. And what is the source
You did that to
of
try and
this
trick
cold
people.
tone in your voice?
Fair
Edgar
enough.
Swansea was
Fair enough.
responsible for the Skull epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me.
He did.
He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
But how are you today, Ancient One? And do you have a preferred name for me to call you? Would you like Ancient, One, Ent? I don't know. Please let me know. He gave no heed to ethics. He was stupid. He was a criminal. He gave no heed to ethics.
Edgar gave no heed to ethics. His theory could have been proven to be correct, but he abused the confidence of his patients to test it.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. Yep. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Ichor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan.
We're trying.
We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
Ancient or Ryan is fine. Okay, sounds good.
No. No. This can't be. Oh,
oh no!
Elizabeth.
The paint! Why was she
Are you all right?
painting red, that much red on a
I have to
canvas?
go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your
Wait!
enemy.
No! Elizabeth!
Uh-oh. She's hiding something from me. Oh shit. Okay. I've got things to do here. Alright, remove this. I need to go back. Okay, do I have to go down here? I do not have to go to Southwark. That's good. Where do we want to... You know what? I think we're gonna... I guess it makes most sense to go to the Ascalon Club first and then backtrack over to the hospital. And then up to that. You okay? About to start? Ah, what you streaming tonight? Need to order food first. Ooh, I am a very food-oriented person, so please feel free to let me know what you're ordering as well. For dinner, all I had was soup, so I'm already starting. Oh, you're gonna be streaming Vampyr tonight. Nice. Nice. Have you played before? How far are you? So on and so forth as well. But you might do Overwatch. There's a wee bit of difference between the two, but I understand, you know, the thoughts in your brain that might go, you know, I'd like to play this. However, this would be cool too. Oh, you're on chapter 4. Okay, so you're a little bit behind me. I think I'm on chapter 5. I may have transitioned to chapter 6. I can check in just a moment. Possibly. Alright, let's see. I am on chapter 6. So I just started chapter 6. I think there's 7 chapters. So I am a little bit ahead of you, so I understand if you want to duck out. Chapter 3 was long, chapter 4 was long, 5 was long. I'm hoping 6 and 7 are a little shorter. But that, either way. Alright.
Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need.
I'm working on it. So what system are you playing on? Are you playing on console? Are you playing on PC for Vampyr? You'll stay. Okay.
Is there anything to connect me to this city anymore?
Alright, I think the entrance to the
Whose
Ascalon
blood
plug
could be
is
purer than that
yeah.
of William Marshall.
You're on PSN. Okay.
Lord Redgrave will have to spare me a drop.
I'm actually playing on PlayStation. However, we do own the physical copy of the game. Husband picked it up about a year ago. And I just finally got around to playing it, so yeah. Hey Google, what's your favorite Halloween creature?
This Halloween I'm celebrating with songs and riddles. If you'd like to hear them, you can say, sing a Halloween song, or give me a Halloween riddle.
Okay. Hey Google, give me a Halloween riddle.
Welcome to Halloween Riddle Rooms. Do you want to open up that creepy door and get started?
No. No.
Okay, just say, tell me a Halloween riddle, if you want to try again later.
Yep, I will. I'm just,
Welcome back,
you know,
Dr. Reed.
I am just a little bit in the middle of something. I thought loading would take a little bit longer. Ooh, new stuff to loot. Don't mind me, I'm just looting the room. This is Redgrave? No, that's Lord Finney. You'd probably be at 6, but oh yeah, I've been doing all the side quests. I have been doing my best not to feed on any of the NPCs. So like everyone here is still alive. The people who are dead those were oopses. I just something happened. I had to kill them. I did not feed on them though. Nobody's dead here, and the only person here was a mistake because I didn't understand the choices. Like, I'm interested to know what you did for Dorothy at the beginning. Just got done with Mason? Okay. Let's see, which one's Mason? I feel silly. I mean, I know the name. My brain is just not... He's not one of these. One of these dudes. Ah, that's what you're doing. Okay. Oh, there's Mason. Oh, okay. Yep, okay. What do I mean? So, with Dorothy, because that happened in chapter, like, 2 or 3, you have to go talk to her about blackmailing, Harriet Jones, and you're given 3 options. Dorothy's still alive for you. Okay. See, I didn't understand the options. I knew embrace meant kill her, feed on her. And then there was the charm option, and I thought the charm option would allow her to just forget about the blackmail while still being able to keep the free clinic open and still work at the hospital. And then there was the one where I force her to quit the hospital and keep at the free clinic or something like that. And I wanted her at both the hospital and the free clinic, so I chose charm, which in turn turned her into a skull somehow. She didn't feed on me, I didn't feed on her, but charming her turned her into a skull of some sort. See, and you charmed her, and for some reason yours worked. That's weird. I know. Well, if you go back to her, she may not be as you remember her. Then.
I heard the guard of Prewin is about to strike us. We should go when we can.
Can I just take a drop of that? I literally need a drop, Redgrave.
I've heard you were investigating the origin of the epidemic. You would better hurry, Dr. Reed.
Give me those shillings. Okay, so she is a skull. Okay. Yeah, as soon as I went up near her to go check on her, she attacked me, and I killed her because I'm like, I don't want a skull to just be roaming around. Which was my mistake. That is not Redgrave. Where the fuck is Redgrave? Hello? Hey, Aloysius is here? Old man.
Welcome back, my mortal peer. Let me look at you with my piercing new eyes.
Good evening, Aloysius. How do you feel?
Mr. Dawson to you. You may be my maker, and I thank you for that. But we must not forget etiquette.
Forgive me, sir.
You're forgiven, my dear doctor. And if you need anything, even the most expensive items to help you
I've got
in
one
your
that
mission,
can see.
just have
Hi,
to
Dad. Welcome
I'll
on
be
in.
glad to sell you some of the rarest goods I own.
Really? You've become a traitor? Really?
How is the sanitary situation in the city?
People keep on getting sick despite my quarantine, it seems. Perhaps we should go one step further. Maybe public denunciation and arrest.
Thank you for that hydration reminder, mofo. Everybody, if you've got a drink near you, go ahead and grab it, whatever it is, and get ready to take a sip. If you don't, just take a nice couple of deep breaths, you know, drink in that oxygen for those lungs. Thank you for that, mofo. I very much appreciate that.
What is the situation in the club?
Lord Redgrave has just informed me that we keep on fighting the Garda Prewen. I can't wait to test my new physical abilities against mortals.
Against mortals. So, Dad, you're home tonight, but you'll be out at the property tomorrow, I would assume? Thinking about doing a Twitch stream speedrun of Oblivion. Aaron, if you do that, you better ping the hell out of me on Discord, because I want to be there.
The vampire hunters are dangerous, sir. They may be mortals, but they are trained and quite efficient, believe me.
Bah! Nonsense! How could they resist me, now that I can endure almost anything? I feel victory in my veins, thanks to you.
Only one thing to do. Do it, Aaron. Yeah, what? Okay, we'll do another hydration. Oh no, no, Aaron. Okay. Do you want me to actually play all of these? Jesus. Holy shit, dude. They're still going, aren't they? Hold on, I gotta catch up on chat then. Went out to the property and put up a bunch of skellies for Halloween, going back to throw candy. Yes! I will be here playing Phasmophobia as long as I can tomorrow. You're ashamed to admit it, took way too long to realize that the sip is pre-recorded. Yeah, it was one of those things. Holy shit, Aaron, I don't even know how many that is right now. So what I'm gonna do is, I've got maybe a third of my drink here left. I'm gonna play the animation, the video one time for now, and I will play it again before I talk to Redgrave, and then after I talk to Redgrave. How many is this? Because I need to put a frickin' tally down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh god, I can't keep them straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, I had a feeling it was 20, but you know. Alright, so before and after, like, every conversation, I'll play one. But what I'm going to do for you is after this next one plays, I'm just going to chug the rest of this. So, I'm not going to drink during this. I will chug it after. Rambler, thank you so much for that, host. So go ahead, grab your drinks again, or take a couple of deep breaths, and see you in a minute. You did the same thing with subs. Oh man. All right, here we go. All right. So I need to keep a tally now, because I don't have a third monitor to keep track. So that was number 1. Just getting out of work, so can't stay. Thank you, game, for auto-pausing. Wanted to pop in and say hello. Well, I hope work went well, Rambler. I hope nobody broke any legs today or got any concussions. And I hope your food is tasty, whatever it is. A lot of really dumb people today. Oh, no. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, the only jerky I have left at this point is the jalapeno. because it went for so long without the without getting 5 subs that my Reaper jerky went bad and my mango jerky went bad, but I did buy a new batch of jalapeno. So no one got hurt, but no lack of trying. Gotcha.
Is Lord Redgrave fighting?
Well, I hope you're doing
Yes.
okay, Rambler.
I've heard he's out every night hunting the hunters. He's showing us all how things are done when true English blood feels endangered.
How do you feel since your return?
I think I may have acquired and read every forbidden document about vampires.
Okay, that's a
and how it
shit
feels
ton
to
of
be an
stuff.
immortal. I even own a copy of the Blood Bible, but nothing compares to what I know.
Oh, that's right. He read everything before he was a vampire. I got it.
What is this Blood Bible?
It's supposedly the only documented evidence that an immortal attended the Last Supper. You should read it, if you ever find it.
So you slipped and fell disc golfing a couple days ago, so some pain, but otherwise things are looking up. Cool. Oh, Dad, are you still here? I know you're probably lurking, and I don't mean to call you out of lurk, but I want to show you something.
Puppets in our hands. I can sense a rat running in our attic right now. Nothing can stop me doing precisely what I want.
Actually, there's a couple of things, and I think Rambler might appreciate these too. Slipped and wrenched the knee. Ooh, and punched a tree by accident. Ooh, my knee is like, right now. Like, after what you told me about the person snapping their leg the other day because they're dumb. All right. First things first. I've got zombie leggings on. I also have black leggings with white stitches printed on them, kind of like a Sally thing from Nightmare Before Christmas. And I've got another pair of leggings that I absolutely love and are ridiculous that I'm going to be wearing for tomorrow's stream. So there's that. And then I just wanted to quickly share the haul that we came home with from Kentucky. So we got some good stuff. I know, Rambler, you might not be able to drink much of this or eat or anything. You could probably enjoy the whiskey candle. Maybe the tea. Actually, this is rum here. These are rum caramels. But then the rest of it's actually bourbon. So, small batch bourbon. Small batch. This one's a single barrel. And then this is bourbon cream, which you can use like an Irish cream, and it's actually really good. Make like a root beer float thing. And then, of course, the rum. And it was bourbon barrel aged, so that's neat. Yeah, no, most of this is for me. The bourbon cream is going to be for when we buy a new house. That will be used at the housewarming party because even though it's shelf stable, it's only good for about 6 months after you open it because it's a cream liqueur instead of like actual cream. But the rest of this is pretty much mine. I mean, let's be honest, Jesse probably won't drink it. And then this is like a spicy-ish chocolate, I think, because it's got chilies in it. Which I have right here. I have not opened it yet. Boom. Oh, boom. And the other ones were bought for Jesse, but I am going to be getting a bite of them. So, yeah, cream liqueurs do not hold after you open them. You can put them, you put them in the fridge and they're good for about 6 months, but that's about it. That's what the lady at the distillery told us. So, yes, I know.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Dawson. You've lived a long life.
But yeah, bourbon's probably my favorite alcohol.
Sod off! I don't reveal my life to someone I hardly know, whether he be my maker or not.
I beg your pardon.
You heard me. And remember, I already wear a protective amulet against your mental intrusions, Dr. Reed. I've studied your species for decades.
Cream liqueurs are great in tea. I don't usually put anything in my tea, but I'm sure it'd be great in coffee. Jesse didn't do the tasting that day, So he's still got the little shot glass that comes with your tasting. But they gave him a A&W root beer instead. And I mixed a little bit of that bourbon liqueur with his A&W root beer, like, you know, and it was actually really good. I've heard putting it over cake-like brownies is good, because that'll soak it up instead of like fudge brownies, which don't really soak things up. So there's some things to try. Rum you can do sometimes, just depends. Ah, gotcha.
What is your plan, if I may ask? Not for the city, but for your own future.
My future and the future of this city are one, Dr. Reed.
They are one
Step by
when
step,
two
London
become
will soon be
one.
the center of the greatest empire ever.
Would it be insolent to ask what the first step will be?
I have ordered the assassination of my entire family to ensure I'm the sole heir to my fortune. I can't take the risk of facing another immortal Dawson.
Well, damn. That's fucking cold-blooded. He just decimated his family tree. Like, all the branches have whoop, gone. Just so he can make sure that... Oh my god, this dude's ruthless.
When will that be achieved?
We should gain total control of Europe and the Western colonies, and aim to put an immortal king on the throne within a century.
Are you already planning a coup?
Of course not! My only interest is in the protection of the crown. I want to turn the legitimate king or queen into a powerful echo.
Alright. Well, that's all I'm probably getting out of him, right? Yep. I don't really have anything I want to trade with him. Alright, here we go. Here's sip number 2. Alright. Cool. Alright, where's Redgrave? He is down below. Okay. Oh, stairs were that way. I'm a smart cookie. Yeah, I had soup for dinner, and I'm just kind of like, Still hungry. Is this... That's Lord Hutchinson. Oh. Hello. No, that's the bad... Oh, damn it. Now we gotta endure a loading screen and then come back for another loading screen and, Alright, well, let's knock out a couple of these sips while we're loading. So this is number 3. Yeah. I should actually probably be actually taking sips for this. So here, let me take sips number 2 and 3 here. I'm gonna have to pee in like frickin' an hour or less at this point. Thanks, Aaron. Love your face. Alright, we're gonna go one more. Alright, we just loaded back in. And we gotta go back inside because I'm a doofus. I'm a doofus and a dumbass. Welcome, love your face too. And now your face is hydrated as heck. Thing is, this week I've probably been the most dehydrated I've been in a year. Just due to the fact that I wasn't drinking as much water while we were away. Here goes number 5. So I actually should thank you for this, to be honest. Alright. Yeah, getting into the house doesn't take as long as getting out of the house. Alright, let's find Redgrave, wherever the hell he is. Lord Sheffield. There's Aloysius. I'm sorry. Okay, so like Lord Redgrave is way the hell over there. I have no clue how to get over there. Meerkat, welcome on into stream. I guess. Okay. I don't think I had access to this room the first time I was here. Alright, that's locked. Or, no, I did. I remember this room now. There was nothing even to loot from here. You're so late. Got caught up on your game. Not a problem, Meerkat. You be here when you can be here. What you missed was Aaron redeemed 20 hydration reminders. So I chugged the rest of one of my things, and we have gone through 5 of the videos. We are about to do 6 before we talk to Lord Redgrave here. So grab your drink and take a sip. Alrighty. Boop.
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
Welcome, Lance-Bearer.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm the Lance-Bearer.
I've located the true origin of the epidemic, and I'm about to end it.
Good.
Oh.
We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad?
I just need 1 drop.
This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
Don't interfere with my mission. This is the city's last hope, or cease this farce. We're gonna go with cease this farce because we know that he is not the true progeny of William Marshall.
Stop this farce. Marshall never was your maker.
Gonna slice up a couple of apples.
No idea
yes.
how you acquired
Oh,
his blood,
I need to
but
make
I
it
need it
to.
I see.
I need to get some fresh
in
apples.
That case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
Oh shit, that worked!
Craft a legend to be sung to Ascalon recruits for the ages to come.
Holy shit, I'm surprised that actually fucking worked. Okay. Well, here we go. Sip number 7. And we'll do number 8 while we're on the loading screen. Well, fresh is something you hope they still are since it's been a week since your last shopping trip. Yeah, I've got 2 apples from Jesse's last shopping trip, which was not this past Wednesday, but the Wednesday before. And I can feel that they're not like, when I cut up my apples, I like cutting them in really thin slices. That way it feels like I'm eating more than I actually am. I should start this loading screen. And so they're still going to be good. They're just not good for really thin slices like that. So I think I'm just going to make a smoothie in the morning with that. And that'll be part of my breakfast. Because I've still got some frozen strawberries. I've still got some frozen blackberries. Couple of frozen raspberries left, so I can make myself a nice smoothie. It'll be good. It'll be good. All right, here is sip number 8. You have caramel dip too, so they're still going to be fattening for you no matter how thick the slices are. If I'm eating the apples as a snack at home, I usually grab a glob of peanut butter and use it with. I don't usually do the caramel dip because, well, sugar. But if I'm at work, I just cut it up and eat them like that. Which, you know. Alright, we need to go back to the hospital, which I believe is this direction. Yeah. It almost sounds like a variation on some Mass Effect music. To a certain extent, just the underlying tones. Alright. Well, we're gonna pick this fight because I need XP. I only have 640, and most of my upgrades cost like 6,000 or more. Ooh, excuse me. What's your favorite type of apple, Meerkat? Just out of curiosity.
People are coming to the castle.
Martian, thank you so much for that follow, and welcome to the lovely Misfits. Ooh, shit. Ooh, wait, did I actually... I did kill the crossbowman. Wolf River apple is the best apple? I've never heard of that breed of apple. Close second is Honeycrisp. How are you this evening, Martian? I'm a big fan of Gala. Honeycrisp are pretty good. Fuji. Fuji? Yeah, I think it's Fuji. Fuji apples are pretty darn good too. Those I prefer to put in smoothies as opposed to actually eating, like, straight. Feel like hubby, Jesse, has gotten Red Delicious on a couple of occasions when there are not Gala apples, and I ate them, but I did not enjoy them. My mom's favorite apple is Red Delicious, though. What else have I had? I had one that had like a pink flesh to it instead of like a white or a whitish yellow. I just forget what the breed of it was. Your mom is wrong. I'm okay with, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with my mom being wrong on apple flavors. I'm glad I branched out because I think it's because she enjoys Red Delicious that I would not eat apples for the longest time. Where is... Oh, yes, let's get into this fight. I want in this fight. Pink lady. Yes, okay. Which ones are the Honeycrisp? Those are actually a rather sweet apple. As are Gala, to be honest, but, as long as they're focusing on him, I'm just gonna be over here. There we go. Let's see, who is he gonna focus on? He's gonna focus on me, of course. Oh, why would you... Okay, well, that's fine. It's not as though he's a difficult character to manage, but... but the Honeycrisps are a red apple as well. The only green apple that really comes to mind is Granny Smith. And those ones I prefer to have in my apple pies. I'm not a huge fan of eating those straight up. Oh, was in the kitchen. You used to like Red Delicious by themselves, but in recent years you've really enjoyed Granny Smiths and slicing them up. Yeah, Granny Smiths aren't really my thing for just eating, but they're great for baking. So, excuse me, I did not want to go up there. There you are. Oh, I didn't need that. Oops.
I have this thirst for blood.
Honeycrisp is sweet, juicy, sweet and juicy. Is a sweet, juicy, fine misses of an apple. Part yellow, part red, lovely by themselves or in smoothies. Yes. Yeah, the Fuji apples or I always forget if it's Fuji or Fiji, but those apples, I I mean, they taste really good. However, like I said, the flesh is not quite as crisp as like a gala. So that's why I usually use those in smoothies, because I like my apples to have a nice snap to them. Wolf River is like Honeycrisp, but add a tang. Ah. I'm sure there's enough, there are enough orchards in Michigan that I'm sure if I actually went to enough of them, I would at least find one Wolf River, one place that has Wolf River apples. There we go. How do I get over there? Hello? Is it even? Oh, it's not in this building. It's in the, oh, it's in the morgue building. Dang it. I'm good with tang. I like tangy flavored things. Alright, so we need to go in through over here. I've had a couple of other types of apples, I just don't remember them all. My husband does most of the shopping because he goes on Mondays when there's less traffic and I'm usually working. He has Mondays off, so it works out. Alright, time for another sip, and this will be sip number 9. Hey Google, what's your favorite apple?
There's a lot to know about that company. I can do a search for you.
Okay. I didn't know there was a company called What's Your Favorite Apple? I think it just means, I think it thought I meant the tech company. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. They are levels above me. Alright, let's see, what have we got? Level 35, level 35, level 34. At least it looks like most of the time I'll be facing them one-on-one. This isn't gonna do much damage, but I mean, it was fun to do because I haven't done that in a long time. Oh, you dick. Ow! That's not what I meant to do. I meant to lock on. Oh, I was trying to dodge. How did that hit me? All right. Yeah, that was a little bit of a tough fight, but that's fine. We survived. That's the part that matters. Alright, everything repopulated in here, so I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to loot. That's nice. Okay, I won't say everything repopulated, but a good amount. Alright, there's no other ones above me. Or on this level with me, rather. Did I? No, I didn't miss anything. I thought I missed something there. I should probably ask what its favorite type of apple is. Okay, so the insulin is on this level, although if I'm allowed to go down a level from the main floor into the basement, I probably will, because I do need more XP. I'm only at 685, and would like to be able to evolve at least once more before whatever the final battle happens to be. Alright, we're gonna try to sneak up on this dude, and we're gonna fail miserably. Oh shit. Okay, well, let's take care of this buddy boy first. I thought for sure he would have died. All right, cool. I think we're gonna be okay. We are going to be okay. Beautiful. All right. He is now no longer in the land of the living, which is probably for the best. Let's be honest. I already looted this room. Anything good in here? Yes. The answer is yes. So what makes him think that garlic, that insulin's a good substitute for garlic? It's kind of my question here.
There it is. Insulin. Much
Insulin.
more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
Alright, if you say so. Kind of want to see what's up above. Like I said, I need a little more XP. And if I can, you know... If I can get some extra XP, that'd be lovely. Make evolving a lot easier. Oh, I dodged at the wrong time. Oh, I dodged a little early. That's fine. Oh, I can't even go in that room. This is literally a dead end up here. Got it. Alright, so down we go. Will it allow me to go further? It will. Alright, I know there's more enemies down here. That's literally the only reason. Simon! Welcome on in, buddy. How are you this morning? You're a dick, dude. How are you? Yeah, how are you? You're hopped up on Monster? You haven't slept yet, have you? Also, if you're awake, do you want to play Phasmo with me tomorrow? Alright. No, I'm not gonna admonish you. You're on your vacation. You're on your vacation, so well within your rights of not sleeping. Now, is it healthy for you to have been up this long? No, but, you know, you're an adult most of the time. Oh, it didn't explode. Oh, you are a right bastard. Hold up. Oh, he did die. Okay. Whew. All right. So we're gonna heal here. I need the XP. So far, I've only gained 50 XP since I entered this area. You're not sure you've promised to play games with Plinko once you get... If he wants to play Phasmo on my stream with me, he's welcome as well. You have no idea when that is. Kind of promised another friend that you swing by his place for lunch. That's fine. I mean, it'll be after your lunchtime. Because I am streaming at 2 p.m. EDT, which would be 7 p.m. your time. And Plinko's welcome to join us as well. Please pass that along for when he's actually awake. Pretty sure this leads to the same area. Yeah. No, 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 no. Don't close behind me. Wish you would just stay open. Alright. 35 and 35. You know what? I knew this was gonna hurt. You know what? We're gonna do that for a second. Alright. In an attempt to say, not to say no, you want to say you can't promise. No, I understand that. Completely. And yeah, lots of people are going to be playing horror games tomorrow. And I'm not sure how long my stream's going to go. I'm definitely going to do my best to stream as long as I can. And that all depends on food situations and if Jesse wants to spend time together and blah, 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 blah. So, gotta go to bed. 3:45 wake up. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, dude, go to fucking bed. Before you go though, Aaron, I love your face. Do you want me to hold off on the rest of those hydration reminders till you're here next? Or do you want me to just go through them for the rest of the night? Love yourselves as much as I love you all. And if you can't love yourself right now, remember that you have enough love for both of us. Aw, thank you, Aaron. You're always a bright light shining in the darkness for this stream. Alright. Nah, just stay hydrated, and if someone can clip them for you, that would be awesome. Okay, well, I'm gonna be doing it every loading screen, so we'll get through them tonight, I think. You're usually just lurking in the darkness. Yeah, the VOD will be up, so you'll be able to come back and watch whenever you want. Good night, Aaron. Thank you again for coming on in. Alright, I know I saw... There it is, I think. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Where is it? Oh, I already gathered it. That's right, I'm just down here killing things. That's all I came down here to do. I'm like, where's the insulin? Oh, I already picked it up. Oh, I'm a dumbass. But yeah, I understand tomorrow horror games are going to be saturated, but I'm really liking our scary Saturdays lately. It's been a lot of fun with peeps, and I kind of want to try to keep it going for a little bit. Alright, here we go. This will be sip number 9 coming on up. I just wanted to get the loading screen started. So I will be taking a sip, and I'll see you folks in a minute. Grinding for experience, has that been required by this game so far? Technically, no. Because you can just drink people, kill civilians, and gain experience that way. However, I am doing my best not to kill civilians because it has a negative impact on the overall health of the district. So there's that. So most of my experience so far has come from boss fights, completing main missions, completing side missions, and 5 XP per kill on normal enemies. So yeah, there's a little bit of grinding, but so far I haven't had to.
Retribution is
Burn!
It is our strength.
Welcome on in. How are you, buddy? I'm just grinding now because I know I'm near the end game, and if some of these enemies are already 6 levels ahead of me, I'm afraid to know what the final boss is going to be. And I don't want to get past the point of no return. I don't want to get past the point of no return and not be able to grind and then have a hell of a time. So that's my main reason. I'm like, I'm just gonna kill everything I see. It's fine.
Fear no evil. We do the Lord's work here.
Oh my god!
Ooh, do not hit me with your bow right now, dude. Alright. If I can target him from here. Oh. Oh, cool. I'm just using him for his blood at this point because I need to heal. And it's just gonna be easier to do it this way. Getting really into 40k stuff again. Nice! Tried, ready for big sleep, tired. Ready for big sleep, not the big sleep, just want the sweet sleep in Saturday. Yeah, Saturday is about the only day of the week I get to sleep in. I could have slept in today, but I chose to play Phasmophobia with Engines on his stream. Okay, where are we going? I need to figure out where we're going. Oh, literally, just go down this way. So I had to kill them anyway. Yeah, Senpai is up late. Sip number 9. Thank you, Meerkat. I appreciate that, and I'm sure Aaron will as well.
We have to stop it!
You can try. Up late and feeling snug. Nice. I'm at that weird temperature in my room right now where my room is not really that warm. It's actually quite chilly. But I am sweating like a motherfucker. For no reason. Should probably lurk and sleepy soon too. Yeah, it is getting late. It is 10 o'clock for you, Meerkat. And I know you're still trying to reset your sleep schedule. Well, that worked well. Yes, I killed him. Deal with it. Should be asleep in a couple hours, hopefully. I know that feeling all too well. I was up till 3:30, 4 o'clock last night, and then I woke up at 7:30. No, I woke up at 8 o'clock. Never mind. To make sure I was there in time for Engine's stream. But I took a 2-hour nap today, which I almost never do. And I actually woke up feeling okay instead of groggy as hell. I need... Oh, to obtain a drop of King Arthur's blood from Geoffrey McCullum. Oh, that's gonna be dicey.
If McCullum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital ingredient for my recipe.
No, I didn't. Would you like to repeat yourself?
Look, Laura! It's on to us!
Ooh, you're a new enemy type. Hello.
It's fast!
Alright, we're gonna do this. Lurking. Thank you, Meerkat. I love you, appreciate you, and I hope you have a good night if you don't make it back. Alright. You're not McCullum, but you'll do for some XP. Ooh, you bastard. Hey, hey. Nope. Alright, I needed to regain some stamina there. Alright. Yeah, I'm fast. Deal with it, bitch. Alright, cool. Did they not drop anything when they died? I guess I already picked it up. That's fine. Alright, McCullum is probably up there. So if I can actually find my way up there, that'd be great. You know what? Because I feel like this is gonna be a boss battle.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Come on, Mr. Rat, where are you? There you are. I know it's only a sliver that I needed, but you know what?
Despicable.
Alright. I'm guessing that the is that McCullum? That looks like McCullum. Yeah. Alright, we are gonna take sip number 10. So if somebody could please clip this for me, that would be lovely. For Aaron. So sip number 10, here we go. That means 10 more to go. Yeah, so Aaron was like, I've got 30,000 points, you know what that means? And then he dropped 20 hydration reminders. So if somebody could clip that. Sip what? Magical water? I mean, you know. But yeah, Aaron wants clips of my sips to keep track, to prove that I did it. So. Yep, I got 10 more to go now after that one.
Good evening, Vampire Hunter.
Are you here to end me, Leech?
No.
You'll find I will not be killed easily.
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
I'm going to use you, dude.
I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you?
And just in case,
You
sip
found
10.
Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, But I must know more.
And
what precisely are your plans?
Welp, this is going to decide probably whether I actually fight him or not. And I only get one chance. One. Numero uno. I'm not going to say I can't tell you because that implies that I need his trust, which I do not have. I don't want to tell him I can stop the I could tell him I could stop the epidemic, but I want to say I must stop a disaster. I'm feeling like I must stop a disaster is the correct option. However, I think he'd like I can stop the epidemic more. Does anybody have any sight into that? Because I'm kind of debating here. Because I'm sure if I choose the wrong one, he's going to be like, well, bitch, we're fighting now. You need it for a sandwich. I need it to help perk up a little bit because I'm a little bit peckish. Alright, we're going to go with I must stop a disaster.
A creature called a disaster is about to be unleashed. It falls upon me, as once it did Marshall, to stop it before the whole country is ravaged.
I should have destroyed that book. And yet, I wish I could join this battle alongside you. But
well, I
this
mean,
crusade
your
is not
blood
meant to
can.
Do you not understand? We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so. Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick, you will be damned, Dr. Reed.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, by the way, Streamless. There's some information for Streamless. We have an episode coming out tomorrow at noon. So if you are so inclined and enjoy podcasts, you can find it on most of the major podcast players, YouTube, and we've got a Twitter. Conversational, not safe for work, so plenty of language and weird topics. So if you enjoy it, feel free to check us out. Episode 5, Halloweener, is coming out tomorrow.
Thank you. Can we speak more?
Indeed. Why not?
Alright, since we're gonna take a couple of minutes to talk to him, let's do sip number 11 here. And, see you in a couple seconds. Hi, Loki. How are things? I know you probably had to step away.
Why are you here?
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents. He's buried here.
Oh?
Were both your parents killed by vampires?
Yes. And yet worse. My father returned to Dublin a vampire.
Aw, damn.
And tore out my mother's throat.
Oof.
And who was this man?
Carl Eldritch. One-time leader of Prewin. He killed my father in front of me. Helped me hunt my brother Ain after teaching me how to kill leeches.
How are you tonight, my dear?
Now? Will you stop the great hunt?
Yes. But we shall continue to protect innocents from beasts like you and your red-headed friend.
Like me?
I am indebted to you for sparing me at Pembroke. But this won't always be the case. I'm no coward like those St. Paul's Stowe brothers.
How long have you known Lady Ashbury? Where is she? And what will you do to her?
We saw you meeting her, so of course we investigated. But she is gone.
Damn.
Our scouts reported she has sold some paintings and departed for an unknown destination.
Dang it. You've got tonight off, so you can enjoy my stream. Excellent, because I think I'm nearing the end game here, so I'm excited to, like, try to push through. So, we'll be going a little later than usual. Possibly.
Until we meet again, Blood Drinker.
So we learned some things about McCollum. Alright, and that literally just gave us 100 XP and that was it. That was kind of disappointing. Okay, I need to find a hideout to create the antidote. And this is the way we go. There is a hideout not far. I think this is... Okay, fine. You know what? You're the one that was like, you know what? Oh, damn, there's another dude. Beautiful. There we go. Okay. Oh, I did not want to do that.
I believe I'm doing this.
I was hoping to pick up whatever his loot was, but apparently he had no loot. Alright, is this my hideout? This looks to be the hideout. Yes. I love your minis, but you can't get another slice of cake unless you get up. Oh, I thought you were getting them tomorrow. I thought you were picking them up tomorrow. I didn't know you were picking them up sooner than that. Also, happy early birthday, Serena. I don't know if you're gonna make stream tomorrow, so happy early birthday. How do I do that? Oh, this is how I do this. Let's craft it. We did it. Okay. And that gave me 500 XP.
The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
34. Oh, that's right. I forgot time zones. So, yes, happy birthday. If you guys got some love or birthday or hype emotes, please throw those in chat to wish happy birthday to Serena. Something your fiance says because he's your lovable little weirdo. Says Hapforth. Hapforth. I'm good with that. All right. So we are still in chapter 6. That's fine. We need to go... I hate this. We need to go all the way over here to get to the sewers. So this is going to be a little bit of a trek. All right. So we need to go southwestish. And we're gonna be taking down a bunch of enemies here. So I feel like Harriet Jones is going... Why didn't that explode again? I feel like Harriet Jones is gonna be a boss battle, so... You know, Serena, I would sing you happy birthday, but your ears might bleed, so we're just gonna leave it at the happy birthdays. Alright, is this one I want to cross over? Yeah. Well, it's not really a bridge, but... Alright, can we lock onto this dude? Thank you. Oh, nice! You're vaguely on your way to sleep, but wanted to pop in and say hi and hugs and how's the vampiring going? We may finally finish tonight. I think this is like our 3rd month on this game. And I only play it once a week, so. But I think we're almost done, so I'm gonna try and push through tonight. But I hope you have a good sleep, Monkey. I know you've been up a long-ass time. You were awake during Engine stream, which was early morning for me, and I know you were probably awake before then. And You're still awake. It's fucking like 4 a.m. Almost 4 a.m. It is 3:30 for you right now, yes? Lock on and suck his neck. Unfortunately, I don't have that ability too much because I don't have anything that stuns, which, you know what? I'm okay with. 3:30, still early. Your terrible standards. I mean, let's be honest, those are actually my terrible standards as well. Unfortunately, I don't get to exercise them very often. Cordy out here kicking much ass and taking many names. I am, or at least I'm trying to. Alright, so we need to kind of go this way and then this way. It's times like these, I kind of wish there was fast travel. Alright, you know what? We're gonna check one last time before we do this, because this is the only side quest I have not completed because I think it glitched out. So we're gonna try this one more time and see if I can find it. Because I'm pretty sure I picked it up. But there's the possibility I didn't and I just couldn't find it. So we're gonna take one last ditch effort look in this area. You still have to this to play on your never-ending pile. Trust me, monkey, I am well aware of a never-ending pile. We have over 1,500 physical games in our collection, not to mention my like 800, 900 some digital games. So I am well aware of a never-ending pile. Ooh, look at you being feisty. Hello. You should maybe finish one of the ones you already have progressed in first, though. Agree. That's probably the best. I swear if it's in here. Okay. Because I know it resides in here. I'm pretty sure it was up here, and I picked it up from this dude's dead body, and it just glitched. Which is very unfortunate. Because there's no save states in this game, like, where you can go back to a previous checkpoint. So, yeah, I'm, like, 90% certain it's glitched. Which is disappointing. Oh. Yeah, it's the only side quest I haven't finished. It's from early on in the game, and I just haven't been able to finish it because it glitched out, I believe. I haven't been able to find the box anywhere else in this barn, or storehouse, or whatever you would like to call it. So, unfortunately, it's like, that door doesn't open, so it's clearly not in the locked cage. Let's see, is there anything else about this side quest? You're thinking something spoopy for tomorrow. I am planning on playing Phasmo tomorrow. Well, I have been playing all month ever since it came out. So, drop his package to escape the assault and would like to reach. Maybe I should go see myself. It's in one of those abandoned buildings. Dang it. I was really hoping it would give me an idea of where he dropped it. But yeah. What games are you looking at, monkey? Because if you're undecided between a few of them, I might be able to point you in a direction if you are looking for the input. If not, completely ignore the fact that I offered. Alright. Yep, that about settles it. That one is officially glitched. Make sure that the alerts are up. Twitch has been slacking the past week or so. I will be starting 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time. So I'm... Whatever time 2 o'clock has been for the past few months, Serena, that's the time it'll be here. You're an indecisive monkey? I am usually very indecisive as well. However, when it's making decisions for other people, I have an easier time. If it's for myself, fuck that. Just choose for me. I'm fine.
I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett. You know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
I want to talk to them again.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus.
And if I can do what I want to do before stream, I will have some new alerts, some new bit alerts, and maybe just some new sound effects, but it all depends. It all depends on what time I wake up in the morning. Alright, just make sure. I wonder if I picked it up and then actually accidentally sold it to somebody?
Show me what.
Maybe I picked it up and sold it to someone, in which case, whoops. Europe changed clocks a week ago. US changes this week. We change you know, between Saturday and Sunday. Usually it's about 2 weeks, which is bizarre, but I don't know. I wish we didn't change times at all. It'd be so much easier. Yeah, so we're only 4 hours closer right now, monkey. Switch to your laptop because your phone randomly died. Oh no! Well, welcome back from Lurk, Dingo. Yeah, I may have accidentally sold the box to some other trader, and I have no clue who, if I did pick it up, but it still says retrieve the box. And since it says retrieve the box, I can only guess it just glitched, so... It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Back up and it's just being weird. How's it being weird? Alright. So we are gonna go this way, head south.
This district seems to get ugly.
As long as you have the money.
And then this way. Europe is planning on getting rid of daylight savings. Was supposed to be this year, but they're still figuring the details. I really hope the US follows suit because there doesn't seem to be much benefit to it. Because the Monday after the time change, like Sunday's the first day after the time change, but Monday when people start going back to work and driving, it's so disorienting. There's actually an uptick in vehicle accidents. So, heard on the radio that they're thinking of making the time change unnecessary. Not sure how they'd go about it, but you welcome it. Oh, that's nice. Alright, from here, I want to go more south, so this way. You know, there are two things this game could benefit from. A fast travel system, and or a mini-map. Alright. Heal. Make him do that. Except for you missed! Alright. That'll help me get this back. Wait, they're adding 1 hour to 2020? The year's never gonna end. Well, the plus side is, I mean, technically we're not adding an hour, we're just getting back the hour they took away in the spring, so... I mean, in the spring it was like, yay, 2020, they're taking a year, and now it's like, well, I guess they're just gonna give it back to us. Yeah, we already got an extra day this year. This year was supposed to be like a really freaking awesome year. There was a leap year, Halloween, for example, it's a blue moon, it's a full moon. The time change for the US is after it. So that means there's an extra hour of Halloween. There was something else special about it too. Oh, it falls on a Saturday. Cinco de Mayo was on Taco Tuesday. Christmas and New Year's, I believe, fall on a Friday? Or a Saturday? Hold up. I gotta double check that. Yeah, so Christmas Eve is Thursday. So Christmas Day is Friday. Same with New Year's Day is Friday. So that means it's like a really long weekend for those that work get days off, like bank holidays and stuff. And it's just like, there were a couple of other things that were really awesome about this year, like date-wise and stuff, but it got all fucked up. Halloween should have been celebrated with us getting dumb drunk, and that's true too. Like, well, that's more of a personal thing. I was supposed to take a 2-week vacation to Europe this year. I should be there right the fuck now. I was going to be leaving on Monday to travel over, spend about a week in Northern Ireland, right around Derry with Level Up Pixie and the Red J. Visit a couple other streamers in the general vicinity while we're there. And then next week, Monday, Tuesday, something like that, fly over to Denmark to visit Lazy Warriors and a few other Danish friends I have there. Possibly meet up with Mrs. Nana, who is in Sweden, but literally like just over the border from Denmark. She said it was only about an hour drive, I think, to get to Copenhagen, which is not that long at all. So like, it was supposed to be a really good fucking year, and gone. You're angry. Literally, I know you're angry, and I'm angry too, and I was, because I was going 2 places further from home than I've ever been in my life. And it just, definitely ready for this year to be over. Just wipe it from your mind. I'd like to, there are certain things I'm like, do-over? Plans for this year were to travel and meet up with people. Thanks, 2020. Right? Yeah, that's like literally just, yeah, because Simon, were you actually going to come over to Ireland? Was that actually going to happen? I went the wrong way. This is why we need a mini-map! I mean, there may be I don't want to get my hopes up on it, but there may be one thing coming up next week that may be the only good thing about 2020. But we're not going to get into that at the moment. Okay, is this the direction I wanted to go? Kind of, yes, a little bit. All right. I don't know where the entrance is to the sewers, so we're gonna make a left here. You do believe you would have gone if you could have had someone explain airports for you. Fun story, airports are relatively self-explanatory. When I went to New York on my own in 2016, you make sure you go to, like, for Detroit at least. I know Copenhagen would be a little bit different because it's a larger hub, but there's two terminals. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. There are 2 terminals in Detroit, one for international, one for not international. So, you know, well, am I going international? Yes, no. That determines which terminal you go to. And then from there, usually it's divided by carrier. So if you're, I don't know what airline companies you have over there off the top of my head, but if it's A, you go over, it'll direct you to A. If it's B, it directs you to B. Usually there's some sort of security line, and then I don't know about traveling internationally because I've not done that via plane before. So I really don't know. But I'm sure you'd be able to figure it out. But you're very easily puzzled by name, puzzled by nature. And you made it to San Diego last year, taking planes for the first time in 21 years. Holy shit. Yeah. Monkey, I really wish I would have known you, because I was at TwitchCon as well last year. And it makes me sad that I did not get to meet you in person. I mean, I didn't know you at the time, but... Alright. Let's do this.
I have this thirst.
And then there's the fact that, like, there are other streamers who I didn't know were going, and they didn't know I was going, and so we just completely missed each other. ...2021 or 2022, whenever things actually happen properly again. Well, I know that the year, whatever year I go to Europe, which I'm hoping, with all hope, fingers crossed, all of that stuff, I'm really hoping it'll be next year. But whatever year I end up going to Europe, I won't be able to go to TwitchCon. Currently at my work, I only get 15 PTO days, and I was planning on taking 13 of those this year for that trip. So I wouldn't have enough PTO days to do TwitchCon if I was going to do the full weekend. Good thing about this year is you've gotten to know more lovely people from Twitch. Yes. In the Alright, it looks like we're back. Okay, okay. I'm sorry, guys. My computer just completely borked for no reason. Like, I know it was my computer and not just slobs. And it wasn't, or it wasn't the internet either, because my capture window, like, even had a little thing, like a little black box on it. Yeah, it did not like me singing. This is what happens. This is what happens when I sing. What is that from, Loki? Because I'm blanking right now, and I know it. How do I get there? I forget how to get anywhere in this game. I think, did I come from this direction? I did not. Okay. Well, we have more people to fight, which is neat.
Watch out!
Alright. Yeah. Oh, this guy's the same level as me. That's unusual. Usually they're higher level than me or lower level, depending on what area I'm in. Alright, look. Priest, I'm gonna need you to, like, just chill for a minute here. Thank you. Look it up. It came to mind when I started talking about yours. It's one of those things from the depths of my brain. You know? Okay, is it through here? It might be through here. Let's go through here. Ooh. Oh shit, I forgot about that. I didn't know it was one of those types. Otherwise, I would have waited. But yeah, so whatever year, unless they up how many PTO days, Monkey, whatever year I go to Europe, I will be going to TwitchCon the next year. Time for you to get some sleep? Yeah. Also, Monkey, you said you might need help figuring out the game you want to play. Do you have your options now, or are you figuring out tomorrow? Cool. Ooh. I hear the fighting. Where are they? I think they're... Oh, they're in there. Oh! She's a puker! Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, you bastard here. Oh, shit. Short-term memory problems. Forgot that she was going to explode after she died. That worked well. Alright. Well, somebody's dying down there. Let's see, you were requested by Thirsty Chat to be a lumberjack for Halloween! Yes, not sure how hot that will be, so you were thinking you'd find something foresty. Well, there is a game called The Forest that does branch into the horror realms. So that's a possibility. Oh shit. Oh, ooh, this dude is feisty. Hello. I'm trying to heal myself and keep up on my blood. Okay, that was bullshit. I got no warning. Or just play Animal Crossing since it has a Halloween event. Or Hardwood. What is Hardwood? I've heard of it, but it's... I can't remember exactly what it is. Blair Witch is free on Epic Games. Oh, is it? Nice. And I'm sorry for keeping you up even later, Monkey. Alright, I think this is our entrance, maybe? Alright, here we go. It's the opposite of softwood. Thank you, Simon. Thank you. Big brain right there. Alright, this is gonna be hydration reminder number 12 from Aaron. Earlier tonight, Monkey, one of my mods popped in. He's like, yo, I've got 30,000 difficult word points. You know what time it is. And instead of redeeming for another sound effect, he redeemed for 20 hydration reminders. So here, this is gonna be number 12. But yeah, Blair Witch would be a good one, because that's kind of foresty. I think that takes place in the forest. And, but yeah, I'm not sure what Hardwood is. I might have to check that one out. Zager and Evans, 1968, in the year 2525. You never knew the band name, but somewhere you had heard the song. I wonder where I've heard it, though, because I don't think it's like a mainstream song. It's both cruel and hilarious. It is, and I really... He redeemed it about an hour ago, and now I really have to frickin' pee. So I'm going to take a quick bio break here. Stares at your 68K with malicious intent, Simon. You know I'm going to meet you in person at some point, and you're going to end up with a concussion at this point from me slapping you upside the head. Otherwise, you're thinking of maybe Little Nightmares, because Spoopy and Short. I've never actually played Little Nightmares. I don't think I own it. So... But yes, Monkey, go get some sleep. Blair Witch might be a good choice for you. You can play it off as I'm a lumberjack, got lost in the woods, and this is our situation. Might as well go for broke at this point. Oh no. Alright, I will be back in just a few minutes. So get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack or a drink or something. I'll be back in a few. See you then.
Toilet? Where to?
No, I absolutely love the art style for this game. No joke. Hi! Hi, Beardly! What are you doing? Here we go. This is for you, Mama. Meow! Open wide for the airplane. Meow, meow. Now will you eat? What have we become? I don't know. But that's okay. And I died. I died. So, if I go one way, I have to try and defeat this priest fucker. This fucker of a priest. Oops. Yeah. I needed your health flakes, guys. Thank you for, being so kind and generous with your life force. Yes, quacks. It's a conversational podcast. We try to stay on topic. It almost never happens. And
Quack.
First episode was out 2 weeks ago. Second episode releases tomorrow at noon on EDT.
Continues to quack.
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 I couldn't resist. I had to. I had to. Are you an enemy? Yes, you are an enemy. Okay.
This is despicable.
I don't care if you think it's despicable. You're gonna eat these rats and you're gonna fucking like it, okay? Because it's despicable. Despicable. You gotta get that little bit of a pff in there with the spit. The spit. You're not projecting unless you spit. Kind of. It works. Ooh, I got a buddy! Look at this! Aw, he didn't hang around long enough. I'm just forcing your sharing on me. It's like parents that would yell at their kids to share. Like, you need to share with Jimmy! It's like, I mean, I know how to share. I'm just choosing not to share with Jimmy. You can't have my beer, Mom. I kind of like these little blobby dudes. They're like me after I've eaten too much. Juicy cove mushrooms. My mouth just waters thinking about them. Oh. Anyway, you get me a big one and I'll let you cross the pond. Tell me a fun fact about sewers.
I read on metro.co.uk that in 17th century England, women would put bay leaves on their pillow on the eve of Valentine's Day, hoping this would bring dreams of their future partners.
Not sure what that has to do with sewers, but okay. Oh, it is an enemy! So's that one, I bet. Alright. Oh, shit, okay. Ooh, okay, okay. Oh, dear. Oh, okay. Well, we're dead. This'll be interesting. Oh, it didn't even hit me! That did not hit me. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh. I wouldn't even know where to begin on that type of stuff. That only gave me 5 XP. Fuck you. So how many boosts do I have right now? Oh, you do it by souls. Okay, I see. Duh, Dark Souls makes sense. Souls, Dark, okay. All right, we are back. And Dingo, the answer to that will always be yes. If you want to show me something, if it has something to do with, you know, just normal things you're interested in, the answer is always yes. Please feel free to DM me. So I made cookies for a bonfire on Saturday. We individually, well, put 2 cookies per baggie so that, you know, people didn't have to reach in with their hands and stuff. Came back with most of them, so slowly making my way through. They are oatmeal butterscotch, and they are tasty. Alright, back to the game. I hope I can get there from here, because I don't remember. Yeah, that's right. They locked that way up. Shit. I hope I can still get there from here. No, they were one-hit wonders, but you listen to so many different bands and songs. Yeah, that's true. It's been a while since I traversed this, so let's take a peek. Hopefully I can still get there from here. It might be the long way, but I can't remember where the other entrance is. So... Excuse me. Just standing here, trying to heal myself. There we go. I know there's a few rats here that I can use for blood.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
I am so sick of you saying those lines. I can't wait for this game to be over so I don't have to hear it again.
Thirst for blood.
That's another thing they could do to improve this game, is to have him not say those lines every time. Maybe the first few times, but you get used to it, right? I would assume. Alright, so that's locked.
It's locked, all right.
But now, since we don't have to fall through there, we can go this way. Which we never have been before. So that means some fresh, tasty loot. Not much, though. I was hoping. No such luck. Alright, well, I guess we'll see what happens if I drop down and go the other way. I think it's this way I want to go. Surprised none of the enemies respawned out here, though. Alright, I think we're here. Early morning laundry. Yes. Oh, nobody's... What? That's not a... Look at all that blood. That is not a good sign. I think Harriet kind of, went a little bit berserk. Alright.
They've all been slaughtered. Pre-one? No, not their style.
You know full well who it is, Jonathan. I only have 1500 XP. Don't think I'm gonna be able to evolve much. Dropped a crumb onto my chair. Nothing to recycle. I know that I already upgraded all my weapons. Alright. Just for shits and giggles, let's see what happens if I were to evolve. What I can evolve. 2700, too much. I know that's out of my range, that's out of my range. $1,000, I could up my health. Or I could up my stamina. Well, I don't use bite in combat, so that's useless. It's 1500 to up my blood capacity, which, you know what? That's not a half bad thing. So there we go. I keep dropping crumbs. Well, let's go. Being able to retain more blood means that I can use more powers overall. It didn't advance sicknesses? Hold up. Hold up. That's interesting. Alright. I see you. And let's go find some Harriet. Unsure if you saw your question. Yes, Dingo. I said there will never be a time where I will say no to things like that.
This is despicable.
Anytime you want to share something you love, have an interest in, I will never say no.
Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I could follow.
So feel free, Dingo, to either put it in Artist's Alley or just DM it to me. It is completely up to you. I don't want to pressure you to put it in Artist's Alley if you're not comfortable. Basically, it looks like she took big old giant leaps in between these blood splotches. Took it with your 2 dogs, because we know Connor likes dogs. Connor does like dogs. Wait.
Time to put an end to this.
Oh, damn. That one's still, like, corporeal and not mush. I think I found this... You know what? I think that was a... Oh, no.
Damn.
Ooh, she tore him clean in,
Would
too.
still be alive.
Oh, no, he did. No, she didn't. Not wearing makeup in this, but tomorrow you'll take another picture with the wig fixed to makeup. Do it! I'm excited. This doesn't scream boss fight at all. All right.
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen, to learn.
You got it? You were with some hippies when you first heard the song? That's amazing. Photos up for anyone who wants to see. Yay! I'll check it out after stream, Dingo. I'm sorry.
What is your true appearance?
I do not understand. This is who I am.
Blood? You are made of blood. Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth and for eternity.
Okay. Interesting.
But who are you really? Tell me your name.
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess and protector of this land. I have many names.
Just give me one, then.
There are those who call me Myrddin Wild, the Wild Horned Man. But I never was a man.
Okay.
I was born out of blood.
Okay.
Why did you choose me?
Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient, mystical threat.
So I am Neo.
What kind of modern answer?
Disease, contagion, and contamination. How they course through veins is your dominion, my child. Your choices have made you. Only you can save this land.
Myrddin? You feel like there's a parallel to Merlin? You're gonna need to Google? Do it. Tell me if you find anything.
Speak to me of this ancient threat.
The blood of hate. Vessel of the wrath of the goddess. When she awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
Okay.
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more.
She went mad.
She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse. Born from, drenched in, and driven by the blood of hate.
Aw, damn. Myrddin Wilt is a figure in medieval Welsh legend. A prophet and a madman, he was introduced into Arthurian legend by Geoffrey of Monmouth as Merlin the Wizard. Nice! Good call there.
What is the blood of hate?
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, the will to strike and to punish, to spit in the eye of God.
Tell me about this disaster, creature. I know London fell victim to such a thing in 1666.
A disaster is pure anger born through blood. Its name means bad star, for they only appear when our queen unleashes her unquenchable wrath upon the world.
Wrath, not wrath? You knew your vast knowledge of irrelevant facts would prove useful. Hey, I feel that way a lot.
And who is this queen?
She is the Red Goddess, the Queen of Blood. In my youth, 100 lifetimes ago, she was worshipped as the Morrigan. She is my mother.
Morrigan.
She is yours, too.
The Morrigan?
That sounds
the Celtic goddess of war?
Yeah.
Is this a ruse of some kind?
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages. The true nature of the Red Queen is beyond your comprehension, eluding even mine. But know this, she is a vengeful mother.
So the disaster is some sort of accident. A disease vampires carry dormant in their blood, waiting to emerge.
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and more.
Tell me what it is then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this putrid vessel.
Okay.
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss.
Okay. Which
I know.
is to say...
McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge. My champion, Bittersweet.
Which means I'm gonna die. Also, if he knew for ages, that means he knew I was going to be born eventually.
What will happen thereafter? What future awaits me beyond these dark tunnels?
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land. A disaster is about to enter this world to smite us all and teach us humility. You are our final hope.
Okay.
Will it be over then? Once I've defeated this creature?
Yes. The threat will dissipate like so much smoke, for you will have purified its source.
And then what? What will become of me?
How would I know? I am no god, and your fate is in your own hands. For you are our champion.
You keep saying that, but I never agreed to anything.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world. I am not, nor will I ever be your champion.
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary. I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother.
Really?
Be brave, my child.
His lips didn't move for that last bit. Alright. This is gonna be hydration reminder number 13. So go ahead and grab those cups and take that sip. All right. I like how he was like, well, you know, this is, you're not ready, but then it still lets me go. Because honestly, I really don't think my character's ready, but we're going to give this a couple of shots before I have to go grind like a motherfucker or kill somebody. Okay. What's down this direction, though? Oh, shit. Well. Is a being that is literally is blood, but the lips not moving is a bit strange. Yeah, that scans.
Oh, I'm sick.
Her boob's
So
kind of
sick.
hanging out there.
Help me, please.
There's no nips though, so I think we're
I'm
good.
in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Oh, like your help, Doris. Liars, all of you.
Well, you're the one that got her sick.
Oh, my poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature?
Difficult. It's difficult, but it can be done. Yeah, don't let her puke on me. That seems like a terrible idea. Alright.
Nobody ever helped me.
Alright, do that, do this. This. And then... Okay. Oh, this is rough. Alright. That's just gonna give me some breathing room here. I said some breathing room. I'm just gonna keep healing when I can. Snipe at her when else I can. Oof. Oh, I did not dodge in time. Oh, I blocked her from that. Alright, we're gonna do that. Alright, that's okay, where's phase 2? Because I feel like that was a wee bit too easy. I'm about to die. Oh my god! I was... Please stop crashing your view. Okay, so Ben, is it still doing it? Or was it just you walked away and came back and it was crashed? Because my computer had a hiccup. So. Hashtag easy until I died. Oh, well, you know what? You know what? Here we go, here we go. While it's loading, hydration reminder 14! My water bottle's dripping on me. I had that happen earlier with, my buddy Invert. I would reload and it wouldn't actually load his stream at all. It just kept giving me an error, so. You should do 19 today and 1 tomorrow. Oh, I should. Oh no, dingo. Okay, well, this one's not gonna count towards Aaron's amount.
I can't believe I'm doing
But here, have another one. Have another one. And I actually touched my glasses when rubbing my eye. So I've got a fingerprint right the fuck in my line of sight. Alright. You know what? If these rats are gonna keep spawning, I'm just gonna sit here and eat them.
This is despicable.
That redeem button looks awfully tempting right now. I'm not gonna be able to get to all of them tonight. Fingerprints are the worst. Yeah. Alright, I'm curious what's through here. Okay, so that's where that door exits. Good to know. Alright, hopefully there's like 2 more rats that I can feast upon before going in.
These poor skulls didn't stand a chance.
Do you know how many skulls you've killed? So Jonathan, just shut your face.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Alright, we are full up on blood. Oh good, it didn't make me skip it. Oh shit, that was dumb. Alright, we're actually gonna start with this so it has time to reload. Gonna do that. Oof, okay, it missed. She missed is actually more correct, I believe. But I feel like there's gonna be a phase 2 here, so... You know what? Okay, I had to look down. Damn it. Alright. And... Alright. Like I said, I'm waiting for phase 2 because that was entirely too easy. Oh, did you see that? Yep, there we go. Red Queen's avatar, bitches. This is gonna suck.
Is it rough?
That was dumb.
Irredeemably are you all going to suffer now?
Well, at least I can get blood from her. I mean, it makes sense because she is made of blood. However... Ooh, that was not what I meant to do. Oh, alright. Are they? Oh, these are actual, these are not just shadows. That's good to know. Alright, so they explode after a time, so I don't have to worry too much about them. I just need to avoid them. Oh, damn. That was dumb. That hurt. Okay. I will catch up with chat here in a minute.
Such innocence, such guilt.
Oh, okay. So all right.
Eat, for this is my body.
All right. All right. Oh, I hate it when you just get up and then that's when they actually are able to hit you. That pisses me off. I can't.
Eat your mother, child.
Ooh, as I do damage to her, it does damage to them. Is that what I was seeing? Yeah, a little bit.
I will reap such innocence, abundance.
All right, 6 seconds, and I can do the one attack on her again. Although she is in phase 2 of her. Okay, that was a little bit of bullshit. I should have known better than to take that. Oh, that hurt. Alright, I needed that though.
For this is my body.
Oh man, she just summons more and more every time. How did that hit me? Alright, I am actually got to do this because I need to swap out guns. Alright, where are we? Where are we? You only started wearing glasses a few years ago. Ah, gotcha. Fun fact, as a kid, you really wanted glasses because you thought they made you cool. See, I really wanted glasses, however, I was like, but it mainly came down to the fact that I just like the way I look in them better. Oh, bullshit! Alright, come on. Oh, I do not like this form. I do not like this form. Oh, damn it. That was a waste. Come on. Ah, I didn't hit it fast enough. Oh, good. Plenty of blood. Plenty of blood. That's a good thing. All right. Come on. All right. That definitely hurt. However... Does this work on her? Nope. Dang it. Come on, and... Alright, cool. That time it didn't hit. Come on. We got this. Come on. Reload, Jonathan. Okay, cool. Cool. A natural disaster! No, not really.
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
This is actually what we're going through right now. Someone just needs to go and defeat the Red Queen's avatar right now. She's the one in charge of the epidemic right now. Oh, Bridget's still alive. Good girl.
Put an end to this terrible menace.
For now.
Bridget, what are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suaskal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Excuse me.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suaskals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's over now. London is no longer shrouded in the disaster's shadow. We're all safe.
Yes, you prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize, really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever.
Oh no.
By making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife.
Oh shit!
Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
Yeah, so... hold on. You may talk after this.
London has been cleansed. This catastrophe came about when an ancient malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger. Red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another. From predator to victim. Patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
Oh damn. Okay, so we've got one more chapter, I think. And we'll see. Oh, look at this. This is pretty. I mean, it's a little bit of a fixer-upper, but you know what? I'd live there.
Well, this is it. Lady Ashbury's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I better hurry.
So, essentially, Dingo, that boss I fought, the Red Queen, every so often decides, you know what, I want to go wreak some havoc. I want to go feast upon the mortals. So she comes up above, and usually there's an uptick in vampires, there's usually an uptick in sickness, the Spanish flu. 2020, it's her fault. I'm blaming it on her for COVID. Basically every time there's someone that rises up to beat her back down. And that's what our part was being played. So, just needs running water and a slight fix in the chimney. And maybe internet. Internet is debatable at this point. Alright, we're gonna do hydration reminder 15 now. Real quick before we start really heading into this castle yard. So here we go for 15. If I can hit the right buttons. Ba-doom. Just your luck, a vampire epidemic and you get no cool powers. I know, right? It's because we haven't gone out enough, that's all it means. The disaster has been averted. Oh, and it's called the disaster. The disaster has been averted and the Red Queen slumbers once more. My part is done and it is time for me to go. Elizabeth, my love, I am coming for you and your truth. I pray to all the forgotten gods and fallen saints. I beg before all the fading suns in the graveyard of stars that you will be there for me. Healthy carrier? Find a way to enter the carrier. Oh. Hi! I guess we're talking again.
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at long last.
Can't you just leave me alone? Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me. Soon I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep.
Maybe I put an end to it once and for all then?
You did well.
Alright, here we go.
So our beloved mother will just go back to sleep, now that enough people have suffered. Is that it?
No, Jonathan. The Morrigan has been appeased because you dared confront her. You have prevailed, my bittersweet champion.
Bittersweet, huh? Tasty.
And what are you to her? Her counterpart? Her opponent in some timeless game?
She is my mother, My dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb like me. You are but a distant child.
What does she seek? Revenge? Retribution?
She seeks nothing, since she only dreams of it. In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant ghostly queen. Pray she never fully awakens, for her wrath knows no bounds.
There he goes again with saying wrath instead of wrath.
Why did Harriet Jones become a disaster?
That sounds so terrible, especially in Doctor Who terms.
Knowledge needed to answer such a question.
You are the doctor. You hold. Oh my god. That's hilarious.
I noticed that all the Icors were female, as if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter and resentful woman, as was her daughter.
If the Morrigan prefers despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath, we should be thankful that but one disaster hath been cast upon this wobbling world.
Thanks for that, Merlin. Thanks.
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads death.
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics, or if the contagions emerge like a curse as she awakes.
Okay. Well, this is not over!
This is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
Holy shit, this is a long talking point, but at least I guess we're gonna go, yeah.
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the country from the shadows?
With your progeny at its head, it would not be long before this Econ Assembly catches a second wind. To discreetly control its plans is your decision to make.
Alright, cool.
What will become of the vampire hunters?
They will never stop searching for William Marshall, for he escaped their two great hunts. Remember that you too are now on their dark list.
Yep. I am on their most wanted.
What will become of the Brotherhood?
I foresee trouble for them now that your progeny considers becoming the new primate.
But I'm certain the current primate has no wish to resign.
Exactly. And I am not fully convinced your progeny truly understands what dreadful power he is about to defy.
Yep. I was an idiot in turning him. I should have let him die.
No. I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
No, she is not what you say she is. That is a secret you will discover soon enough.
And you? Why are you here? Which new thread of which old twisted plan are you seeking to pull now? Tell me the truth.
I am just here to salute my sons and to bid them fairly well.
Your sons? More than one? Ha! I'm not the only one that picked up on that.
My God, will you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest ones.
Nope.
Tell me about William Marshall. Why is his blood so strong?
He is not stronger than you, only older. You are strong, Jonathan Reed. A champion of your time, chosen to defeat a threat spawned of this generation.
Is he here? Is William Marshall here? Is that why you're here now, too?
Have I not already answered that question?
Maybe? I guess?
His blood was not tainted. The blood Lord Redgrave possessed. That which I used in the serum. But what if it had been?
Then you would have failed, I suppose. For the blood of hate would have corrupted you too.
Well, damn. Alright.
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of King Arthur's blood. Since then, I have discovered that it was vampire blood. Whose blood was it?
You just said it. It was the blood of a king. The blood of the champion I chose to save this land in its time of greatest peril.
King Arthur was also your progeny.
Nice.
Why am I not surprised?
Yes, he was. But he failed in the end. And for centuries the land suffered his defeat.
Alright.
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
Okay, we figured that.
This is madness. How many have you created? Who else? Shakespeare? Isaac Newton? Alfred the Great? Francis Drake? Thomas More? Guy Fawkes?
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect this land anymore.
Well, shit.
But yes.
We are basically orphans.
Is your immortal brother. Maybe you should meet one night.
He won't even tell me which one. He's just like, yo, one of those names you just rattled off. Yeah, one of them's your brother. Not gonna tell you who, though. We'll see if you figure it out. You know, because that's what I do.
In return
So that
for your
is all we
service,
ask of you.
I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Papa
That
Bear.
Twitch BB is getting big.
I forgot I have text-to-speech on for subs. Papa Bear, thank you so much for the 16-month sub. And yes, the Twitch baby is getting big. It's getting big. You'd wager he's appearing to all the sons at the same time. He is all blood. After all, you know what, Simon, you're right. Thank you for that Twitch Prime Gaming sub, Papa Bear. I hope your night's going well. I know you canceled stream. I saw that when I was on break.
Give me your fucking money!
Nebula, thank you so much for coming on in. How are you tonight? So yeah, we're in the end game now, so I'm just pushing through to the end at this point. I know we've been live for 5 hours almost now. It may say less down below because I did have a computer glitch, but according to Slobs right now, I'm at about 5 hours, so. But we're pushing through to the end of this game, and then that means next week, we get to start Dread X Collection. So, that was you last night, kept pushing till the game was over. Ooh, what were you playing last night? I'm sorry I didn't pop in. I was, after Renvy's stream, I was busy doing some stuff. And then after Dread X, I do Dread X 2. And then I start, your Silent Hill, I forget which one. Forget which Silent Hill you redeemed for, but I know it's a Silent Hill game. Oh, Persona 4 Golden, gotcha. Hey, Sword, welcome on in. How are you? You're up mighty late for yourself. It's Halloween tomorrow. It's Halloween today. Well, it's one of those, technically today because it's after midnight for me, but it's tomorrow in my brain because I haven't slept yet. It's Friday night. You want to stay up? Hey, nothing wrong with that. You know what's good about Halloween being tomorrow, though? Streamless, episode 5, Halloweeners coming out, so if you're interested in podcasts, check it out. Just search Streamless in any of your podcast stuff. Yeah, you think it was Downpour, but damn if your old brain remembers. I don't remember. Halloween starts when you wake up. Fair. Also, just a fun thing. I'm gonna, 2 fun things. I got new leggings, Halloween leggings. I wore one yesterday. They're black with white printed stitching on them. So kind of like a Jack Skellington, not like Jack Skellington pattern, but you know, just kind of gives that feeling. Today's are zombie. I've got zombie leggings on today. And I've got some Halloween themed ones for tomorrow, which are ridiculous and amazing. Simon knows, don't tell them what it is, sir. But that's fun. You love the podcast so much. Aw, thank you, Dingo. And then I've got one more thing to show you folks because I think this... So this week I was on vacation. You know I canceled Monday's stream. This is my haul.
Buddy wants to get my giblets, but he can't have them. Not today.
This is the haul that came back with us from Kentucky. So, where are we? Let's see, it's 9:43. Oh, that's right, you're West Coast, aren't you? Wait, Halloweener? Will we see senpais? Faints from excitement. Ben, you know that it's only an audio format. So unfortunately for you, no, you will not. But yeah, plenty of bourbon, a little bit of rum, some tea, and some chocolate. Coming up from Kentucky. So I thought you folks would enjoy at least taking a peek at that. Not a literal casket of whiskey. Mission failed. We couldn't fit. We actually wanted to buy a used bourbon barrel, but it wouldn't fit in the car. Like literally, we were like, is that gonna fit? It wouldn't have fit. So maybe our next trip down, if we have a truck, we'll be getting a used bourbon barrel.
Puppets you create to defeat some threat born from a dreaming devil.
No. You are my sons. I am proud of you. I mourn when you fail.
No, literally, Ben, it would not physically fit into our Cherokees. Either of them, because they're only a year apart. Okay, here we go. Speak clearly, then.
Speak clearly, then. And answer my last question.
What is it?
Did I defeat the epidemic?
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed. Only you can answer that. Farewell, my child. I shall dream about you soon.
Alright. Nice. Okay, cool. Alright, we are taking hydration reminder number 16 from Aaron's 20. So get your drinks ready. We're gonna do that real quick before we get moving again. Wrenches plus trunk equals profit. Also secure by bungee cords or string. Yeah, we didn't have that. All right, let's go.
I cannot enter. The castle walls look decrepit. Maybe I can find a way to sneak in.
Maybe this was King Arthur's castle? Is she Morgana? Is she Morgana? Is this where this is going to come down to? Is this what it's gonna come down to? Oh. 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 Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a gate there. This is definitely a nice change to the dingy darkness that is, that was the city. Now if I could just find a way in. Is there a map? Nope. Come on. Oh, I can't jump up there. But I can jump here. Nice.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume.
You
She
think?
must be here somewhere.
I mean, we're gonna try. Really? Oh. Oh, letters. Letters. Yes. London London, 4th August, 1865. Dear Lady Ashbury, thank you for your recent letter and all the good news it contained. I cannot wait to finally meet you when you arrive in London. The garden is beautiful under the summer sky, although I noted your wish to avoid heat and direct sunlight because of your frail health. You're welcome any day. We'll discuss this wonderful idea of yours concerning the foundation of an orphanage for young ladies, inspired by the French Maison Royale de Saint Louis, sadly closed when the French people chose, my God, I can't even write these words down, to cut their king's head off. Such a place, destined to provide a good education to gifted but poor orphan girls, will surely excite my friends here in the city. You can count on me and my influence to help make your project a huge success. Yours ever sincerely, Countess Alexandra Somerset. When it calls... Here's the mail, it never fails, it makes me wanna wag my tail. When it comes, I wanna wail. Mail! Portrait of Elizabeth Blackwood by Johann Vermeer, 1666. It's a copy of a letter, it's not the actual letter. Ashbury Castle, 21st September, 1795. Please, for the love of Senpai, someone clip that. I mean, maybe. I've got a marker down for it just in case. Dear Mr. McAllister, as the new legal owner of the Ashbury estate, I intend to quickly engage in the overdue maintenance and repairs of the walls and the crypt of the castle. Among the few architects I invited to send forth proposals, I was most impressed by your respectful approach concerning the renovations on historical buildings and their preservation. I would be glad to meet you at your convenience. My only request would be to speak to you directly and not your assistants. Any evening of next month would be agreeable. You may come to the castle, or I can meet you at your office as you prefer. If you agree to come to the castle, I could show you what kind of repairs and modifications I have in mind concerning the crypt, which may need considerable work and reconstruction. Very sincerely,
Like most
Lady
castles,
Ashbury.
this one has a crypt, and it holds something special inside.
Hello, Lo-Fi Samurai. How are you? Welcome on in. Portrait of Dr. Jonathan Reed by Elizabeth Ashbury, 1918. She never really got a full likeness. I mean, it's close, but not quite.
Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered. This castle is falling apart.
I may have cut off some of his words there. You're okay? I'm glad to hear it. I am doing pretty darn well. We're really in the end game for this.
Fragrance, Elizabeth's perfume.
So if you were planning on
recently.
playing it, you know, no hard feelings if you've gotta pop out. I completely understand. Recent painting. Portrait of Lady Ashbury by Vincent van Gogh, or Gogh, depending on how you want to pronounce it, 1885. Dunbarrow Sanatorium, Scotland, 27th July 1909. Oh, gonna ask, and you may have already been asked this, but how are you liking this game? Well, we're near the end of it. For me personally, I didn't find it a great stream game. However, it was very satisfying in the combat, in the story, in the depth of the lore. The amount of things you can read and find were really well done. Some minor gripes about it: there's no fast travel, there's no mini map, and one of my side missions glitched out on me. But other than those three main things, I thoroughly have enjoyed the game. So it's definitely an interesting take on the epidemic that happened back then. Dear Lady Ashbury, I thank you for your previous letters and ardent discussions about vampire folklore. It's now obvious we share an opinion concerning scientific and modern approach towards the need for blood and the cure of addiction. I must confess, I admire your charitable attitude when I met you at the Dunbarrow Sanatorium, and I'm still impressed by your kindness when talking with humble and poor patients. I was delighted to read about the position of administrator at the Pembroke Hospital you financed since its founding. After a few days of deliberation, I'm happy to accept your offer. It will be, for me, an occasion to get back to the busy streets of London after years of public service in the beautiful but far quieter Scotland. I will be glad to meet you there and discuss with you further about immortality, its advantages and disadvantages, and how to enhance your condition. I look forward to our next meeting. Yours sincerely, Dr. Edgar Swansea. Yeah, so definitely worth a play. Definitely worth a play. Oh. Portrait of Elizabeth and Jacob Blackwood in Versailles, 1788. I like how it's kind of given us a tour through her life. This is definitely interesting. Probably have to go through that door. Or that door.
This painting looks suspicious.
This painting? Which painting? You're just like, this painting looks suspicious. Well, oh, probably that one. Not really so much suspicious as, oh, hey, look, that is the Red Queen's avatar. Do I want to go through here? Or go up there? Let's, Okay, that looks like it goes down to the crypt. Okay, so that just lets back out into this room. Alright, up the stairs we go then. I could feast on the rats, but what's the point, right? Alright, what have we got up here? Old contract. Inverness, 11th February, 1807. Dear Mrs. Ashbury, when we last communicated, you asked for the conveyance of a large coffin from Temple Church, London, to the crypt of the Ashbury Castle in Scotland. I am happy to report your request has finally been validated. My drivers have been informed that, for security reasons, guards must always protect the coffin. You have hired these individuals who will be waiting for us in London. They also have been informed that under no circumstance should the carriage try to pass a river by boat, but always by road and bridges, for the precarious wood and the relics inside the coffin cannot be exposed to humidity and moisture. You'll find a detailed quote for the entire operation attached to this letter. We are ready to go to London as soon as payment is received in full. Very respectfully, Samuel Lewis, Independent Contractor. Also, Simon, thanks for that clip. I don't know if I said that or not. Let's go see what's on the other side, and then we'll look at the suspicious painting. Alright.
A sword and a moon are the symbols I should look for.
Alright. First things, though. What's through here? Oh, well, that was anticlimactic. I'm assuming this leads to another place I've already been, but you know what? Why not? Let's just do this. Cool. What instrument do you think this is? Is this a clarinet? A sword and a moon. I don't think it had anything to do with those. Can't go there. Okay, so a sword and a moon where? Also, I apparently did not.
What are these symbols?
Oh, nope, that's not a sword or a
I feel the
moon.
mechanism, but it doesn't work.
All right, here.
One last switch, and...
Okay, come on. Sword, and then is this the moon? That is a shield. This is the moon, that is the moon.
Voila.
Alright, head bed, sleep till noon. Alright, that's 6 hours for you. That should be good enough. Simon, I love you. Take care, sleep well. And I will talk to you soon. Bye. Mwah. I think you had to see my concentration on trying to do math right now. Because usually Simon's 6 hours ahead, but right now he's 5 until later tonight. As in Sunday morning. Ancient Tome. 12:17. An angel came to me. Ozzy! Ozzy is our angel. Happy Halloween! Yes! You know what? We're gonna do sip number 17 of 20 for Aaron. So, yeah. I'll see you in a few seconds, folks. Alright, marker laid down so I can clip that for Aaron. Aaron's like, yeah, clip all of the ones you take while I'm not there. So that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. 12:17. An angel came to me. Blessed be to God. Michael appeared to me last night in all his glory, shaped in glorious blood, to grant me the eternal life at the dusk of my life. The apparition was so sublime and terrible that I could not help but lower my head and close my eyes. Struck by the divine gift, I fell to the ground, only to wake the next night. You will serve me as you served your kings, said the angel before striking me with all his power. You will protect this land through the eons to come. For all who knew me, I should now hide and retreat, for they consider me dead. Soon, I will leave the company of men and serve my new purpose. Blessed be God. 1350. Michael appeared to me last night in my retreat under Temple Church and asked me to prepare for battle. The land must be saved. Death is everywhere. The Black Death. An epidemic sent by the devil himself to punish mortals all over the world. My arm is strong. In the name of God, I shall smite the enemies of mankind. England shall prevail. 1569. It's almost 20 years since my fight started against the devil, and the end is uncertain. From time to time, the plague, the Black Death, reappears in a village, in a town, and each time the vicious minions of hell approach to get their share of the mortals' suffering. Vampires. Dreadful creatures. I won't let this land collapse. Until my last breath, I'll serve and protect England. 1578. Tonight, in the small village of Hoddesdon, I met the most delicate soul I've seen for a long time. She was singing for the dead, singing for those she knew and loved, those killed by a new plague outbreak without fearing for her own life. Her voice moved me, so I chose to let her live. I offered her eternal... I hate this game and its auto-pause. I offered her eternal life as a reward for her virtue and most pious attitude. Her name is Elizabeth Inglewood. I'm not alone anymore. Together we shall praise God in all his glory for the eons to come. 1618. My heart is breaking. My soul is bleeding. Tonight, my dear Elizabeth left me. I have taught her all I knew, all she needed to know. Now she must walk her own path through the ages. This is her wish, and I will respect it. Elizabeth Inglewood, my sweet daughter, is gone. For now she wants to be known as Elizabeth Blackwood. I made her a promise. If she ever comes back to Hoddesdon, she will find me there, managing the Bull Inn her parents owned before dying. William Marshall shall disappear for a few times, too, now that the Black Death is no more. Until we meet again, I shall be known as William Thorne, waiting for my angel to come back. 1665. The devil is at work again. The Great Plague is back, reaping thousands of lives in London. I must sell the Bull Inn and go there. Once more, William Marshall shall protect the land. 1666. What have I done? I let the devil infect me. God, forgive me. The terrifying creature I had to defeat was a demon straight from hell, an abomination of the flesh, a walking apocalypse. I had to trap the dreadful creature in St. Paul's Church and set the building on fire. Without the advice of Michael, I don't know if I could have defeated my enemy. The flames cleansed the city of the demon's presence, but half of London burnt down. Ever since, I have dreamt of a red flood, of slaughter and rage. It's like the disaster that had tainted my blood, my very soul. For the first time in centuries, I am afraid. I shall crawl back to my retreat and pray to God for mercy for my infected soul. 1667. Elizabeth came to me. She said she felt my pain and rushed to save me. My poor daughter, blinded by rage, intoxicated by the blood of hate, I bid her. She fled, shocked by my betrayal. I laughed and cried as she cursed me. God, have I betrayed you? Have you abandoned me? I'm sorry, this is a lot of reading. 1712. My prayers have been heard. I have found the strength to resist the need for blood, the never-ending hunger. My poor Elizabeth, will you ever forgive me? I've heard you now kill and take pleasure in bloodbath with this new progeny of yours. You're a victim in all this. What have I done? I swear I will find a way to make amends for what I have done to you. I swear I shall only rest once I know how to appease the blood of hate. Here's a long one. 1785. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stool finally agreed to meet me in London. They proposed to meet me inside the new Cathedral of St. Paul. I like the wit and solemnity of these men. What a symbol, to choose the place where I defeated this disaster, but also the place where I fell. I agreed to their proposition. There, in the sacred silence of the church and under the eye of God, they respectfully listened to me. They acknowledged my victory against this evil creature, the Deus Astro, the Eater of Stars, who only wished to spread death and pestilence all around her. Since they acknowledged my will to save London in 1666, they heard my request, my burning desire to stop the blood of hate. Their primate promised to come back to me with an answer. The primate of St. Paul wrote back to me with just a name, the Tear of Angels. According to him, this ancient artifact could heal anything, cleanse of any blackened soul, and purify my blood. Blessed be the Lord. It took me more than 100 years to find a cure for the blood of hate, but I may have finally found it. Soon the rage shall end. Soon I may repair the wrong I did and cleanse my failures. Now all I need to do is retrieve the necessary ingredients to create the artifact. Blood of the purest heart mixed with blood of a king. To find such rare ingredients is not what worries me the most. For time is on my side. It's the last part that worries me. Pure essence of garlic. I'm afraid it will literally hurt like hell. When I drink this antidote... Oh, hurt like hell when I drink this antidote. Punctuation's important, and I ignored it. But if that's the price to pay to cleanse my soul and correct my mistakes, I am ready to endure this excruciating pain. It's going to auto-pause here in a second. 1786. I finally managed to gather all the ingredients needed to concoct the Tear of Angels. Blood of the purest heart for the fortitude, blood of the king for the courage, garlic essence for the painful cleansing. After months of impatience, almost made mad by hunger, I waited again and again until finally Elizabeth cautiously came to me. As promised, I had chained myself to be sure I would not attack her again. I did not recognize my sweet daughter at first, for she only was Lady Blackwood now, the dreadful mistress of the dark who took delight in slaughter and carnage in France. She smirked as I apologized, and I lost it, where'd it go? And cried for what I had inflicted to her. She shouted at me when I tried to explain to her that my bite had infected her, had given her the blood of hate, now burning in her veins, in her soul. I told her I have found a cure and that I had managed to create 1 dose of antidote. I gave it to her, to give her back her previous peaceful life. In exchange, I only asked her to take care of me, for I intended to be locked down in my tomb, chained if necessary, to impeach me from feeding on any mortal or immortal. She reluctantly took the Tear of Angels and left. I hope to see her again soon, cured and at peace. 1794. She came back to me finally, cured, healthy, joyful. My Elizabeth. She told me she had drunk the antidote about a year ago in France, after witnessing and taking part in the massacre of an entire orphanage caused by the blood of hate. That's when the Lady Blackwood died, she said. She promised she would take care of me now. That's all I ask, as I repent for all the murdered souls caused by my negligence of more than 100 years. So she was the one that killed all the people in the orphanage, and that's why she opened one once she took the antidote. Good to know. 1795. My dearest daughter came back last week to tell me the good news. She has recently bought a castle in Scotland. She will soon finance the renovation of the castle crypt to provide me a new retreat. Far from temptation, far from the noisy, crowded cities. I can't wait to embrace the solitude, find the peace I need to refrain from killing. God, please give me the strength to resist the urges during the journey from London to my new domain. Before I leave, I should give a copy of these memoirs to the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, without the most shameful and sensible information, of course. Soon I shall leave London to pursue my penance, and there I shall find peace at last, with the support of my resuscitated Elizabeth. That was long, and you know what? Let's go for number 18 on that hydration reminder. We are going to finish this tonight. I hate the fact that my water bottle is dripping on me for no real reason, but you know. Alright. Down we go into the crypt. Alright, there's nothing hiding out there, I hope.
Drop your sword, Father. You have nothing to be afraid of.
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No. Never. You taught me that.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
My veins or his?
What took you so long, Jonathan?
I had to find you.
Is this
Ooh.
really him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and savior of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
For he gave me eternal life, and much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Like, why is your library on fire?
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
Well, we're going through everything, so I hope you know where this is going.
What is this place?
This is the Ashbury estate. I inherited the title when I purchased the castle.
Is this your retreat? Something of a secret place?
It's more of a sanctuary, really. This is where I take care of my father. Ever since he became unwell.
Are you not afraid someone might discover you here? It's not that hard to find.
Do not assume that I would hesitate to silence anyone who tried to reveal my secret. Fortunately, it has rarely come to that.
He's looking a little worse for wear over there.
Why did you flee here?
When you told me I was the healthy carrier, I had nowhere else to go.
You mean you had to return to the real source of this scourge?
Yes, to end it once and for all.
Will you go back to London?
No, Jonathan. I do not intend to.
And what of your daughter?
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman who's about to come into money. I took care of everything. Now it's time for her to shape her future.
London is saved!
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
Yes. You did well, Jonathan. You truly saved the city.
Yes, we did. Despite all obstacles. I'm truly convinced we did it together, Elizabeth.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this. Through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation. And the will of a creature so inexplicably evil, she exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
Why are you hiding William Marshall here?
How could I not take care of him? He sacrificed himself by giving me the only dose of antidote he had.
He gave you the antidote?
Yeah, we read it.
And in doing so, he knew he'd have to be confined here. And yet he volunteered. That's how great a man William Marshall was. And still is.
What do you do for him?
I visit him as often as possible. I paint the landscapes he will never see again. I feed him with my blood.
You feed him? You barely sustain yourself on the weak blood of the dying, yet you give him your blood?
After he saved me from the blood rage, I swore I would never kill to feed. He said the same.
Interesting.
Is he dangerous?
What do you think? He is a thirsty Ekon who has not fed in centuries. An elder vampire driven by an urge to kill and spread the blood of hate.
No redemption, then.
And yet he thinks he has been offered immortality by the angels to protect the feeble and to smite the unholy.
I mean, wasn't he originally before he got bit?
Can he communicate?
Yes. Sometimes he even seems like the noble knight who saved and raised me. But you know, the malice never fully leaves his eyes.
We could cure him.
It's too late. The blood of hate has run for too long. The antidote would not work on him.
Well, shit.
I tried. Believe me, I tried.
William Marshall infected you. He is the true original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scowls, cleansing, lineage. Do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
I kind of like the gentle camera changes that they're bringing in here, instead of just being like bam, 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 jump cuts to faces.
Who are you, really?
How could I answer that? I went through many lives and identities to reach this day. To you, I am Elizabeth Ashbury, and that's all I wish to be.
Yeah, we're gonna respect her.
I understand. And I respect your desire for privacy.
Thank you, Jonathan.
How did you meet William Marshall?
He was an Ekon for centuries when he found me. He saved me from certain death by making me his progeny.
Why did he choose you?
You should ask him that.
Am I going to be able to?
Did you ever blame him?
Not even when he was infected and bit me. He is my father. He raised me. He taught me how to behave.
What about us?
What do you mean?
You know my feelings towards you, Elizabeth. But you left without a word.
You stormed
so
out.
I'm worried about your feelings towards me.
I love you, Jonathan. I've loved you since the moment I saw you rescue poor Mr. Hampton in that filthy slaughterhouse, forgetting the danger as you turned your back, like the newborn fool you were.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
No, I can't.
The fire hasn't advanced much.
You chose to follow Ascalon's orders.
Aw, damn it.
You unleashed an immortal Aloysius Dawson into this already fragile and suffering city.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
I wonder how much the ending would be if Aloysius, if I had killed him or let him die.
Yes? Sir William. My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day. Come closer if you want to speak. For my hearing isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
He just wants me to feed on me. Skyrim finished downloading! Yes!
I found your research on the antidote. The tears of the angels. What ingredients did you use?
Once I understood what the ingredients were, I used the tears of King Richard and the pure blood of the valiant Boadicea.
What's the Boadicea, I wonder?
King Richard and Boadicea. How did you find such relics?
It took me many years to locate their hiding place. Then I had to learn the formula. If I recall, it belonged to an ancient brotherhood. The Order of St. Paul, I believe.
And did it work?
Yes. The tears cleansed
I mean, we're rehashing a lot of the same stuff, but in different ways.
To see her smile again.
I found and defeated the disaster that was threatening to smite London. You should know that the city is safe for now, Sir William.
Then may I call you brother? Did you resist its poison?
Yes, I did.
Even a scratch from a beast so evil could endanger you and all those you care for.
You also defeated one in 1666. Who was it?
She was a malicious witch who spread plague throughout the city with her army of rats. She had been hiding in a bakery in Pudding Lane for months when I finally found her.
How did you defeat it?
We fought for hours. In the end, I had to lock her in St. Paul's Cathedral and burn the building down.
It took you hours. It only took me minutes, so, you know.
The blood of hate. How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
I would like to ask you about vampires.
Vampires? What about them?
Considering your experience, please tell me what you know.
They are terrible creatures. I have seen and fought many in my time. Foul temptresses with sharp claws and shrieking beaks.
I have never seen such a creature. What are you talking about?
Of course you've never seen a creature like them. Vampires are deadly, swift and implacable.
Okay.
Where did you encounter such creatures?
The last time I saw one was in a Celtic temple near Salisbury. A terrible and god-forsaken place full of ghosts and pestilence.
Okay.
Can we speak about the Morrigan?
The Red Queen. What of her?
You met her, did you not?
Just once. But she never ceased to sing to me. I love her song. It is a song of blood and war. I only wish she would sometimes let me rest.
Do you know who she is?
I don't want to discuss this in front of my sweet Elizabeth.
Oh dear.
For a time, she too could hear the red song. The steps she danced to its melody brought pain upon the world.
Do you remember Myrddin, your maker?
Only God is my maker. For he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Myrddin, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy.
Who's to say who's unworthy?
For my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
Wow. The branching narratives.
How was she infected?
I do not wish to discuss it.
Please, Sir William. I need to know what the blood of hate is. How is it transmitted?
After defeating the disaster in St. Paul's Cathedral, I returned to my retreat, infected. This is where my sweet Elizabeth found me, for she heard my pain from across the sea.
Where is
Across
this
the
retreat
sea?
you mentioned?
In London, under Temple Church, beneath my empty tomb. I always loved to sleep there while listening to the bell above.
What happened then?
The blood of hate had twisted me into a rage-filled man. I attacked my progeny and infected her too. Forgive me, Elizabeth. I failed you.
You bit her again? Is that how she was infected with the disaster's blood? I think I understand now.
Elizabeth fled, and I fell to my knees, begging for forgiveness. I swore I would find a way to make things right.
How did you meet Elizabeth?
Times were tough. I had awakened to protect the land from a new plague.
You know, as you do every couple of centuries.
I heard her sing for her dead family. Singing for her death to come. I chose to save her.
When was that?
It was so long ago. A few years after Elizabeth of England and Catherine of France established their alliance against Spain.
What did you do?
I raised her as my progeny. After she left to see the world, I rebuilt her deceased parents' inn. Owned it as William Thorne for a time. Those were good years.
Those were good years, but not the best years.
Did you really sacrifice yourself to save her?
That was the only righteous path. The blood of hate made me betray her. I am at peace here. I can think about what I've done and how I failed.
Do you not want to be cured?
No. This hunger is mine. I would feel empty without it. It has been part of me for so long. All I want is quiet. Silence.
So you want death? Is that what you're saying?
You agreed to be confined here then?
Yes. Once I was sure she was cured, I asked to be locked down here. I deserve it. The world needs it.
We could set you free. Let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it would be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long as she releases me.
All right, let's go.
Has the time come?
Yes, Father.
Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time?
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
Not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord.
Welp.
Farewell, Father.
I mean, she did what had to be done.
What do you mean?
I can't stand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it. The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No! I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, champion of Myrddin, chosen to save England from the vampire epidemic. I could cure you.
What do you mean?
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth. Everything about us is in our blood. With time, I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you. Trust me, for time is on our side.
And the kiss? Is she gonna just yeet herself into the flames?
That is a risk I cannot take, Jonathan. I won't bring another such disaster into this world.
Elizabeth, no. Trust me. I can save you.
How could I trust you, Jonathan? How could I take such a chance?
Oh, I fucked it up.
As long as we must until I find a cure.
You have no idea what you're talking about, Jonathan. Despite his madness, William was strong enough to starve for centuries. I doubt we can do the same.
That's where you're wrong, Elizabeth. Since I murdered my poor Mary after my rebirth, I vowed to never take a life again, and I've succeeded.
Yes, I was good.
I'm not sure I have the strength of character. I'm not like William. I'm not like you.
Let me teach you then. Come with me, my love.
Oh, Jonathan, if only this could be true.
Come on!
We'll run away. Go to the deepest forests, the highest mountains. Untouched by man, we'll hide in solitude until I find a cure.
Do you trust me then?
Until the end of the world, my love.
I mean, their romance kind of like went but, you know, it works.
One prayer for the summoned called by this song. Child born from darkness, whose path he must find. Now the song is sung and your path chosen. England is safe, for you have prevailed. I wish you a peace.
They went to New York.
For the centuries yet to come, and they will come. I bid thee farewell, my champion bittersweet. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber. Until alas she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
I think that is the end of the game. Yep. A taste for blood. You know what? Real quick. Ooh, that is not what I meant to do. Ooh, I'm glad. Why am I not signed in to the network? Hello? Anyway, trophy. I just want to look at the trophies. Yes, Zahn, I'm glad you're still here. I'm sorry I was getting real quiet near the end, but when you get a story dump like that... Okay, hold on. We're gonna just quickly go here in case I have to enter any information. I guess they updated their EULA or something. Because I've already done all this shit. So... Thought I'd already done this shit, but, you know. Alright. You're fine, you've just been listening. Got a little under 30 minutes left in your ship. I know I won't be live for the full 30 minutes, but I want to see what this trophy is. Okay, here we go. So, A Taste for Blood is a very rare achievement. Not even once. Finish the game without killing any citizens. Not unlockable in story mode. So, that one's ultra rare. 1.7%. Because I didn't... The only ones I killed were the ones that became hostile towards me. So that's actually really freaking cool. Do I have any other ultra rares? No, I do not. Oh, I didn't know there were more up above. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I didn't get that one, but I got this one. Find the recollection. Okay, so this was finding the sword that I got. Thank you again for that, Zahn. Alright, cool. Back into the game. Which is, of course, just, going to be the credits. I don't think there's anything after the credits. But, you know what, here, we're gonna go to this page for right now. I can always switch back in a second if something else makes itself known. But I am going to start looking for somebody to raid. Kind of find us a target. Our usual raid target took the evening off, which is perfectly understandable and fine. Let's see. Who have we got? We've got a few people. Awesome. Okay, going to sleep now. All right, Loki, thank you for coming on by. I hope you have a fantastic night and sleep well. I love your face. Okay, this dude has been live for like 15 hours. I'm surprised he's still going, to be perfectly honest. And I think he may have just finished Visage, so... So maybe that isn't the, best person to raid. You'll stay for the raid. Thank you, Loki. I'm just trying to figure out who we're gonna be raiding. Let's see, so what about... You know what, we can hit up them again. Another person playing Visage. Because Visage just released. But, I don't know. Let's see. And, okay, so we've got the choice of Visage or Suikoden 5. I know it's not really horror, but I don't have many options at this time of night, folks. So how are you feeling? How are you feeling on either of those choices? That was not what I wanted to click. Thank you. Thank you. All right. You know what? We are gonna raid this person who is playing Visage. Your little chickens here all for going to Suikoden? Okay. You know what? We can do that. And if this person is streaming tomorrow, we will hit them up. It is their birthday, but technically it's not their birthday where they live currently because they're West Coast. So it's not their birthday yet. So we can't even give them a birthday raid. All right. So this person, though, was in here earlier. Sword of Embers. And I know one of his favorite games ever is Suikoden 2. It's an RPG, JRPG. I don't know much about it. I know I played the second one like this much when I was a kid, and by kid I mean a teenager. Anyhow, before we get over there, anyone new that would like to join the Discord or follow me on Twitter, those are the two best places to find me off stream. You'll see slice of life stuff, going live posts, and adjustments to my permanent schedule. Discord's got some awesome people, and Twitter, I also promote streamers who I feel are deserving of your love and affection. Other than that, Streamless is a podcast I co-host with 3 other streamers. It is conversational, not safe for work. Okay, it just went back to the main menu, so we are good to shut this down. So it's a podcast with 3 other streamers, and we have a good time, not safe for work, for language and certain content that comes up from time to time. We have episode 5 releasing tomorrow at noon Eastern time. So look forward to that. It's kind of a Halloween special. So yeah, no, Dingo, I will. After stream, first thing I do is pee and say hi to the streamer we raid. And then I check through all of my DMs and notifications on Discord and Twitter, and then usually I go to bed. So anyway, like I said, we are raiding Sword of Embers. Come on. Type. I spelled it right. I spelled it correctly. We did not get through all of our hydration reminders for Aaron today, but that is okay. So they are playing Suikoden 5 JRPG. That's literally all I know about it. So yes, I will be live again tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, with Phasmophobia. I have no clue who's joining me, if anybody. I may be going it alone, which is fine. So we shall see. And with that, we have a raid message. Top one, feel free to spice it up if you're not subbed, or if you are subbed, spice up, use the bottom and spice that up as well if you so choose. Again, I'll be live again tomorrow, 2 p.m. If you can't make that, Monday, 7:30 p.m. EST. So folks, if I don't see you tomorrow, have a great weekend. If I will see you tomorrow, I hope you have a fantastic night. Sleep well, and I'll catch you on the flip side.
Quack.